Moshi Moshi! Folks, I gotta tell you, I am excited about my music being back. I mean, it's not my music, but it just feels something's right about the stream when we got Synthetic Life hitting up the start, lockdown, and the be right back. Of course, you know, we're hopeful of the YouTube gods as we pray to them, I think. Does anyone else pray to the YouTube gods? The skibbities? As my son would probably say, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. But regardless, we are back. Enough sleep has been given to me, and we're rolling on in with a Baldur's Gate 3. So, no further ado, let's jump on into it, because tomorrow is gonna have to be super early. Like normal time, but I'm just gonna. I think I should call it now, even though I shouldn't. Should call it now. 10 a.m. stream tomorrow. Get back on into Octopath Traveler 3, because we're just. It's like McDonald's commercial. But no, see, is that or is everyone back on? I mean, my son, he's Team McDonald's still. I'll give him that, but you know, like, you can't drive by that without saying, "Can I get nuggies?" Maybe something. But McDonald's has priced themselves into a fine eating establishment without offering fine foods. Stop it. Let it play. Loading on up, we are 74 hours in at the Last Light Inn, if I remember correctly, and you know, half the time I'm lucky if I can remember to go pee. Sometimes. I'm believing that we just sort of finished up an Infernal Metal quest with our friend here, and we got some things rolling with our Burning Heart friend. So hopefully all is well. And I said, like, I knew I had a few quests to sort of run about and do, but it's looking probably pretty good. It's probably wrapping this one up. I don't know. I don't want to say because I haven't played this. I don't know what we're getting into. But I would say that for all intents and purposes, it's probably looking really good. Karlak. I don't know why I forgot about her name out of nowhere. But yeah, taking a brief look of still, there is some places we haven't been. We could go straight up north into Canada, right up there. So this is America. I don't know why I'm talking like an Aussie. This is America, and right up there is Canada. Yeah, so we can go there. I think there was something that like goes right into like number 3. So we can probably do the. I think it was this. I think we were walking and it was either that or it was inside the tower. It might have been that. I mean, we got a road to Baldur's Gate there. That's gonna start something. But we do have some things to do, like I said. So I think we'll head north. We'll take a look at what the journals say. I don't know why I got it every time. Got to do the hide the completed main quest. You know, those are always ongoing. The parasites, that seems to be ongoing. I always do this because this is what happens. Something about Prince Orpheus. Help Kitha Ross. What? Something about Baldur's Gate. That's good. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, a lot of these things are like, we'll run into someone at Baldur's Gate. Now, there was something, I think, at the Moonrise Towers about the Night Song. Haven't found this Grand Duke. Got Arabella, who's at our camp. Something about Zevlor. Okay, the Ledger is the one that we should be able to do. I think I'm sort of shocked that this one isn't done. There must be someone in Faerun with the knowledge needed to unlock. I don't even know where Faerun is. And then some companion quests, which is obviously just going nicely. I feel bad, like we haven't really I don't think I've had Will in quite some time. But yeah, that looks like that's great. It's unfortunate that everything does not set on the map. Like there's only a few. Like that one's got one. Not everything is got a place to go, which is fine. It's fine. I don't need to. But, all right. So we're gonna head up north here and see if that's anything before we head back and give a ledger to somebody. I hope they're there. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's head on up into the north section here. And please, for God's sakes, make sure. Oh God, are those already some armaments? All right, let's drag out Astarion. You are so going to have to disarm some things for me. Please do it. Please make sure you do it. Don't have things blow up in my face. I'd hate to see it. It has happened before. All right. A 1? Really? Thank God for that. I mean, do they not want people? Am I screwing up somebody's defensiveness here, or what? Like, is someone gonna be upset that I got rid of their landmines? Possibly. Let's just do a little. You can't go too far, because someone's gonna be holding up the thing. Okay. Someone's got that lamp. Go. So, join them all back up. There we go. So who's rocking the lamp right now? Who is rocking the lamp?
Watch your back.
Astarion? He's got it, but it doesn't show that he's got it. This game, like,
looking ahead.
Somehow, like,
moving in.
Fix itself? Who knows? Alright. Through the bridge. Let's see what funniness is above us here in the north that's not Canada. Not America's pretty hat.
Victims of the shadow curse.
I mean, there's definitely... Oh, could you imagine? Is this just it? There's just one terrible wall. That's it. I mean, there's a grave. Don't be... Oh, I clicked on it. Oh, okay, it's a leer. I don't need a leer. We shouldn't be touching things. Can I read that? I should say something. It doesn't. All right. Come on over here. Probably escaping over to an area I don't even really want to, or it's just gonna wrap around nicely. It won't matter. Yeah. Okay. Got some food for me? Come on, Nancy! Nothing? Oh, and then we're just back at the last light in. What? Oh, geez. What did somebody fail right here? Fish barrel. Hate seeing people do that. Nothing here, right? Just an overlook. Is that honestly it? Because it didn't look like we could really go. There might be a little bit of area there. All right, we'll take a gander on over there. This is one of those weird things I gotta say with this game. I do not know why, and I put a little reminder for myself inside the stream chat so I don't forget. This game is so quiet. I don't know why it's quiet. Quiet. That I gotta turn the volume up to like a bajillion. I've been slowly trying to massage my my OBS audio with everything, and that that was included with putting the music back on into the starting stream and whatnot. And I came across a couple of videos. It really made it it was a lot easier than I thought it would be, which is always infuriating when you run into channels that bitch that that they want to play music and then they don't, but then the fix is right there. And I know it's not an absolute fix. Anything could happen. Twitch still does have their live readings if they did ever want to bamboozle people. They certainly can still do so, but I don't think that would be... It's not probably in the best look currently for Twitch. How There we go. I was like, how on earth are someone, you know, a flaming fist? What?
Beat her to a pulp.
That might be worth a look.
A shield of scorching reprisal. Okay. Looks like there's... Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Yeah, like it's funny. I don't know how Twitch works. Like, I mean, YouTube. Like, I mean, unless I would assume that you want to play like a Taylor Swift song or something like that. A lot of people are playing Spotify, and you know, just having it as background music. And so they utilize the other VOD track so that it doesn't get played back on that. But like I said, there's a live thing. But like what YouTube does, if you generally are playing music that, you know, is copyrighted, all they do is you just don't get any revenue from it. So for someone like myself who never was getting revenue, probably never will, and that's not why I stream anyways, it wouldn't matter essentially. You know, they're giving the revenue to the artist. Now I would like to see in, you know, long term, I would like to see a fix to that, of where, like, you know, I think it's unfair that if someone streams for 5 hours and, you know, like myself, I've now gone back to playing Synthetic Life, which, you know, is not sung or owned by me. I don't think it's fair that in a 4 or 5 hour stream that they would get all of the revenue if my stream started generating revenue, right? I think that should be like, you know, like it should be a percentage based on how long the stream would be. I think that's, you know, that should be the next thing. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure they have the, you know, the robots that can figure out life to do so or whatever. But, you know, right now it's probably, you know, because you're already dealing with just absolutely small amounts of money and peanuts and pennies for these people. You know, are you really gonna, how much more are you gonna break down a penny? I mean, here in Canada, we don't even use pennies anymore. They're done. They're gone. We got rid of them. Not that we really, you know, one could argue you're basically a cashless society now anyway, so it sort of doesn't matter. Where are we heading? Is it's right there. Is there like somebody here? I just hope like those ghouls just don't pop up out of nowhere. Jordan, don't forget about your coffee. You always forget about your coffee. I see some birds over there. Was it the birds? Oh, okay, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. He who was the Kai Gloom Reaver.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I do have it. So, tell me why you want it first.
Punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
I can appreciate a man who's after what he wants. Here, take it. I have no need for it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark
That
justice.
leg looks a little
and fled
sus.
when they were butchered. Well, she flees.
A little skibbity, if you will.
I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm sorry, you're having me do what, though? I mean, I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in...
I think I already talked to her in death, though, but, you know, this might be a story-driven moment. Maybe we'll get some answers. She's having like an out-of-body experience, covering her in green goo. Sir, I don't know how that belt across your chest is just working there, but, you know.
You said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened then?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
So just like an online ICQ, MSN Messenger type of thing? So what did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing.
Start stabbing!
Till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I'm trying to understand this part though. Like, so this weird guy, he's mad that she's already dead. Now we're getting answers to something that's, you know, a little bit more context, but you're still dead. Yeah, do I get to carry around like Weekend at Bernie's? I'd love to dress you up with some cruise wear. Right from Frank Costanza's cruise wear closet. Ah! Alright. Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic, you murdered your friends. You're a coward. I like that one. That does sound right. Don't have to add too much there. Let's see where we get. Mother... I swear to God, some of my rolls are just not meant to be like at all. Roll again. I do have a bunch. There we go. Please get it. There we go.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Oh, is she not dead? She's asleep? I mean, it looks like it's
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Hell, that was fun.
It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
What did we do? I don't understand. What did we do to make that all fine and dandy? We got some gloves, some 30 gold. You think that's enough there, sir? No, I'll take them. I don't need to bring up the Windows button. Doesn't look like anyone's really here. So we got, yeah, Madeline's ledger, which I think we had. There's Madeline, which she doesn't have anything. And Black Oriander. Okay. Yeah, did get some items. So let's take a stab. We will give that to Astadi and give that to... Can't send that to camp. We don't need that. Okay, there's a bark skin recipe. That's going to Astadian. Did I... Oh, wait. No. There it is. All right, there's our Raven gloves. What the hell noise was that? Did I just hear something? It wasn't in game. It's not like a Discord notification, but I don't have Discord up, so whatever. Dark and suitably moody. These gloves are perfect for wearing while thinking about poetry. What about something else? Someone quote the Raven. Just send those to maybe Shadowheart actually. And then we got a shield of scorching reprisal. We only have really one person who wears a shield. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, I was reading that, you silly goose. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Grants resistance to fire damage. Shadowheart?
There's no time to waste.
So it's a glowing shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 to... Ooh. I might just sell that. And then what about her gloves? What does her gloves do? Oh, that's her throwing stuff. Yeah, I don't really... You know, probably a little bit of nothing here, to be honest. Alright. It looks like we are all... Are we honestly all set and done? Like, I don't even have any pending quests. I have something to do with a plaque there. We can go in the middle there. Maybe I'll stumble on down there. There's nothing to the north. There's nothing in there. That's not where we want to go. Nothing there. And maybe we could see if there's something way down here to the south. But in all honesty, like, I really think we're heading... I guess we're heading back there. I know there... I still think there is something in the tower. This is where I'm just a little confused. And, you know, it won't matter. Whatever we do, we choose. That's our... Make our own adventure type of thing. I guess we'll go to the tower and just... go over here and see where that takes us. Walk on to the south. So we don't lose our marbles here.
Onward then.
Stumble on in, my friends. Stumble on in.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
I keep reading more on the Twitters about you know, Larian just you know, excited about their next project. I know a lot bit of some people were a little, I don't want to say annoyed, because I don't even think that's the right term or word to really use. But it's certainly, yeah, I think we've been over here. It certainly looks like you can get over there from inside the tower. So why on earth you guys can't just climb up over this is beyond me. But it looks like this game, working on this particular game, really did take a lot out of them, and I think they want to have a little bit of that freedom back, if you will. So, you know, once they get that freedom, they'll be okay. It says there's a door here. I don't see no door. I know, like, was there stairs that went down? I know we were trying to figure out what that mucus led to. Yeah, it says, I know there's a door down. We just gotta find some stairs that are gonna lead down. That's it. If we can. Just fire that thing off at somebody. Wooden shrug? You got something for us? Nothing at all. Yeah, maybe there's something over there. Is that a little steel claw? A little cat? Give me a cat. Do have things. Does anyone have stuff to sell? I don't think so. I always forget about tab. Want to open up a tab? Oh, you gotta order something.
I'll take this way.
And then there's still him,
No one back home will ever believe this.
right? Like there's still this guy. Okay, there's some stairs. We'll come back to the tower. Like I still think of, like, I know they don't want me to like go and
Let's see.
chat it up with the guy. Like, I'm not allowed to, but it still is concerning. There's something here? Heavy oak doors. Where's this lead? Not giving me the information I need, game. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Let's find out. Skibbity, boop-a-dap, skippity. Oh God, please don't crap yourself, game. That's the last thing I don't need. Okay, so it just took us outside, which is essentially where I wanted to go. I thought there's maybe something here. There's not anything here, which is weird. I guess it just needed you to be outside, because yeah, that's where the relic was. All right, so yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I don't want to cause a scene. Good morning, RJD. Is it still morning? Yeah, okay. I'll give it to you. Anything before noon is considered morning, of course. Barely, but still. Yes. I mean, I'm on about 4 hours of sleep, so it'll be morning for me for a little bit until the body's like, hey, what on earth are we doing here? What are we doing here? How are you, sir? I hope you're not. Yeah, I hope you're not too busy. I shouldn't probably be calling you sir. You work for a living. Alright. I'm gonna go back inside the tower, see if I can bother that man that decided to murder... Well, I murdered the goblins, but, you know, that guy, you know, he asked me to nicely. Too much sex? Oh, I mean... Did we have too much sex last night? No. Your father's name was Sir. Wait, really? I don't know if you're joking anymore or not. I know you're new here, but I don't even know anymore. Oh, God. Alright, so let's see if we can interact with, or... I feel like this guy doesn't want to be bothered, type of deal. There's the dead people. You know, we can sit on the throne, that's not gonna matter. So yeah, I don't think we're allowed to go through any ornate doors or something. It's frowned upon. Oh, I thought that was like a I thought that was like an organ we could play or something. You and Rosie up late, eh? Sure. No, I was working last night, so one of those fun night shifts, which I think I'm on for the next couple of weeks. So I don't mind night shifts though. I like them, but it certainly does fuck up your schedule. My streaming schedule. Okay, Raja?
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
I'm almost always joking. Expect an spoiling Octopath Traveler for you. Okay. Yeah, so we can't go in there. That's gonna cause a scene. Would they mind if I just like lit up some like candelabras? Candelabra? What? Alright. I'm not gonna spend. Oh yeah. It's fine. It happens. Candelabra. Candelabras. That's like an old thing from like a while ago. I came across that word. I'd never seen it before in my life, and I was like, "What on earth is this?" And then everyone was just having a good little laugh.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery, which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Just get a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good.
Do you think that overbite could ever be fixed by you know, candle? Bra. There you go. Yeah, who doesn't appreciate a bra, right? You need it for support. I need an idea of what to do next.
Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
No reason to get saucy with me here, Zrel. What if Balthazar's already dead?
Not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Yeah, I think the last time I tried to detect her thoughts and lost. Just need to file down those teeth on that underbite, right? Exactly. All right. So we need to find this guy, wherever he may be. He's not here. So where... Do I have something that says something Balthazar? See, this is the problem. You know, I need to read. We found Balthazar in the temple below the Thorm Mausoleum. He asked us to help find the relic for Catharic. Find out. Okay, yes, yeah, so that's sort of where we're at. Disciple of Zero wants to entrust with a task that could be our chance to infiltrate, further cultivate. Meet her upstairs. We did that. Witnessed a goblin attack. We were granted entry to the Moonrise Towers. The guards believed to be true souls and have sent to speak higher. Okay, so we've done that. So I think the way these works is going up. We met Jahara, the leader of the Harpers. Told us to go to Moonrise Towers to infiltrate the cults of the Absolute and find the source of Catharic's power. I feel like so we're okay. So then there was something up here. So I guess we could just go north. And then I think I've been pretty thorough about what we have to do here. It's not like really there's much to go out to. I would have thought there would have been more, but there really isn't much to be interactable with here. Like, really, there isn't. So it is. I wish. What a terrible day to be literate, right? Every day of the week. All right, to the north, my friends. Ah! What the hell was that? Piece of fluff? Was getting in on me. Getting in on me hands. Oh yeah, take the path. Just hopefully there's no shadows. Only terrible on days that end in Y. They just happen to be the same days that I like to drink. Oh, do I gotta go through this house of healing again? It's never went well the last time. Oh, look at that, a brazier! I didn't know they were just letting these things just hang loose like that. That thing looks like that can hold at least a set of triple Ds or something. Is that even a thing? Sure, probably. I mean, it's your God game. I'm just trying to find a way to a path to go to the north, where I'm not going to be running into a bunch of dead dwarves. Yeah, that's where I met the good. That's where I met the good doctor. That didn't go over well. Are you kidding me that I gotta go this way? You son of a. Oh. I tell you, this game every once in a while, RJD. Like, I want to play other ones like that, like Divinity Original Sin and whatnot, but I tell you, I wonder if that game is cleaner than this game. I really wonder. It's a little older. They did add in. It's funny, when I started this game, I was, I have Divinity Original Sin, and they had apparently an update that added full voice acting. I mean, how many games go out there and just add full voice acting out of nowhere? Oh, I think we're gonna have a fight here, aren't we? There's a couple of shadows here, but they don't want to talk to me. That's fine. Fine, don't talk to me. Be a jerk about it. Oh, that sounded terrifying. Oh, how did I miss this? Some gated iron doors. I've never played this, but so far I do see weird things. Oh, I mean, I've carried on. Carry on my wayward son. This got so many accolades for Game of the Year and whatnot. And like I said, I like the game. I wouldn't be putting 75 hours into it plus of what we got. But I've had so many game-breaking things where literally I've had to reload a save or something would just freeze or a bunch of little things that shouldn't be working that way. That those types of things cannot be overlooked. And get Game of the Year. I'm just sorry that that's just the way things are. It can't be. If I was a popular influencer, I would absolutely be like, hey, look, you made a great game. I'm not denying it, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, this game cannot win Game of the Year unless everything was fixed before that cutoff date. Now, mind you, and again, they're not going to be fixing it. I think you're all actually done with fixing it. I think it's been a year old since it released. But you know, like, take a look at something like Cyberpunk, right? Like, everyone gets on me because I bought that when Stadia released. But you know, that's a game where, like, you know, the developer was like, "Oh, we have got to fix this, otherwise, you know, no one's going to be trusting us with another game anymore." So, you know, like, I played it. I never found too many issues with it. Like, I did see what people were talking about, but it was never a game of the year to me. But again, it was game of the year to some people. But you know, they put out Cyberpunk 2.0. They put out a DLC. You know, they fixed the stuff, and I do look forward to playing that one day. It'll be a fun game because you know, I'm relatively interested in playing those things. I never played the Witcher stuff or anything like that, so when I hear, like, you know, that they're working on Witcher 4, and then also at the same time they're working on a Witcher 1 remaster, that's where I would like to get involved. You know, give me time. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Catharic turned us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Catharic's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Catharic will be felled at last, and Rythwin will begin to heal from his nightmare. Tallest midget, I understand, yes. Is there anything in here like I shouldn't be touching? Usually these things have buttons or something. You have Boots of Apparent Death. Lets you learn Feign Death. What is this, World of Warcraft? This could be. You're not going to be needing those where you go, though, sir, so let me kindly take them for you.
Another step forward.
And I think you were here before. You know, you're always generally here for some rants of mine. Those are the types of things that bother me, and more so, a lot more specifically lately with streaming and really taking off in online stuff. You know, you're starting to see, you know, relationships open up with developers as a streamer, and I want to point out, like, I listen to what I think is probably the best name in journalism, Jeff Gersman. If you did know who he was from GameSpot. Got fired for having a bad review, if anyone remembers that, because he gave a score that was deserving of the game, but because the game was spending a lot of money in advertising dollars, they didn't want to have a bad score, so they fired him for it. He then made his own site called GiantBomb.com. That lasted for about 10 years, and then somehow, over the last few years, he's been independent because he somehow got fired from the company he founded. I know that sounds odd if you don't know who he is, but he's talked about it a few times. That really sucks, but I like him as an independent guy. But he's always said, like, you know, when you were in editorial and you're in journalism, especially in video games, you know, you're gonna start knowing people that are developers that work for a certain company, and you know, you're friends with them. And he always said, like, you have to be able to separate that. Like, that's great. You can be friends with these people. You meet them at all of these events, and, you know, you go out and you have a beer and whatever, and you have a good time. But there has to be that reminder, hey, look, if you make a shit game, I'm going to give you a shit score. It's deserved. I don't care if we're friends outside of that. Just understand that's your job. That's my job. And what I bring up now is, like, so now, like, you know, that's what sort of happened in game print media. Still sort of happens with online, but to a lesser extent. So now what's happening is you have influencers, Twitch streamers, YouTube streamers, which not, that are having these relationships with these developers. Oh, why don't you come on down to our studio? We'll do some motion cap. We'll put you in the game, right? How do you, as a streamer, on top of, oh, here's all of the great gifts, here's the freebies of the game and a statue and blah, blah, blah. How are you, even though I know these people say, they say, like, look, even though I got all this free stuff, they put me in the game, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna be harsh on this developer. Bullshit. Because you don't want to lose that little friendship. I know exactly how it works. And one person I always, you know, there's a bingo card out there that someone's following right now. I've gone on to about him. I think he's a relatively okay streamer. He's pretty popular, but Carnage is one of those people. I like what he does for the streaming community and whatnot, but he is so fake with that type of stuff. It really is, and I'm like, okay, like, whatever, dude. Like, you know, and there's not, he's just one of many. He's just the one that pops up in my head because he's relatively one of the bigger streamers. There's a lot of them that do it. There's a lot of World of Warcraft streamers who, you know, don't want to poo-poo on Blizzard because, you know, they get sent, you know, for free vacations every year to go check out stuff, right? Like, I get it, and, you know, and you've soured those relationships, and in my opinion, you sour those relationships with your viewership. When you start doing that. So, like, I mean, if that was me, I become all big-time streamer, and I got all these developers coming to me. I mean, look, it's hard to turn down money, especially in this economy. I don't know how I would feel. Like, I think I would absolutely be upfront, but there would absolutely have to be, like, that understanding, like, look, I'm just doing this to pay the bills, folks. I mean, I'm not going to gloat about this game, but that might not be what they want. They probably want me to gloat about said game, right? Hey, we took you on all the way over to Sweden. Aren't you gonna talk nice about our game? No, I'm not. I guess I'm not coming back to Sweden again, right? Like, it's a very slippery slope that unfortunately a lot of people get involved with. So, use my day. It does look like there's something down here, so I will. I'd be relatively interested in that as we open up this wooden chest. Arrow of Acid, Starian, you lovely bastard. This looks like a camp of some sorts, but I know a couple of media founders that got fired by their board of directors. Wow. Can I ask, like, in what medium or what medium? They would be, like, involved in? I have a lot to say about that in media in general, but it's a lot to type. It's okay, and I know in your work and all that jazz, so it does make it difficult. Where are we going here? I didn't even think this was something. I mean, yeah, there's clearly something down here, a shabby door, if you will. Somehow we failed that perception check. This is gonna go over lovely. And, you know, and I've had this thought for a long time. James O'Keefe with Project Veritas is one. I have no idea who those people are or what Project Veritas is. I apologize. Oh shit! Did we just wake somebody? I mean, I'm getting a freebie attack on these things.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. Oh god. Well, they're all dead. I mean, they will be all dead.
Feel that ambush.
That was not who I thought was going to be attacking. That's fine though. That's fine. All right. Is there someone? Yeah, there's someone over here. Oh, the cursed Kuotoa chief. He's not gonna be happy that I'm murdering his underlings, I think, but better get used to it, bud. Did you just, like, electrocute me? Like what? Huh? There you go. It was a right-leaning media outlet that would infiltrate places and record things that people would not have said on. Oh, okay. I feel like there's even a lot of that going on even now with other people. Like Google, CNN, Planned Parenthood. Oh, okay. Protect the creature. Protect Shadowheart at all costs.
Let's finish this.
So I could blow this guy away with a sunbeam. Oh, you know what I could do? I wonder if can I oh, this. God damn it, you're in the way. Oh, that might nail him. Just hit 3 of them. Just good night, Irene. I love that attack. Oh, it is just unfair. It's unfair, but funny. Oh, he's surprised. Well, that sucks for you, dude. That sucks for you. Yeah, nail him. There you go. A surprise little wackadoodle. Oh, you're not gonna get that freebie attack, eh? That's okay. As long as you keep entertained over here, I am happy. But Theron, on the other side, Jack Dorsey was fired by Twitter, Steve Jobs by Apple. Wait. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Jack Dorsey the guy that owned Twitter before Elon bought it? So, like, was he fired, but, like... Was it one of those things of, like, where he owned all of the stock? And it's like, okay, great, you can, you know... So, sort of like, I guess, like Vince McMahon. Fired, oh, so we're talking really early on and brought back in 2015. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like, he was the developer of Twitter, though, right? Like, he's a billionaire now. Probably, right? Is he not... Did he not... I'm on Blue Sky as well. Like, you know, just as, you know, for social media purposes. I think he made that. Like, it's unfortunate it doesn't really take off as much as it would. Are you gonna attack him? There you go. It's like an awkward spot there that sort of doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, so we got a chest over there. That's good.
Over there.
Hopefully there's not too much. Okay, there does look like there's some inside or on the other side there. Oh, okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Oh, that could work out wonderfully. Nice. Dorsey was a reluctant CEO at Found. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like that's one of those things of where, like, I'm sure there's companies like that. He probably never expected it to take off, right? And then when it did. Because I mean, it's funny, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Elon Musk. I was having this conversation with some boys at baseball last week, because one of the guys has a Tesla, and I said, I was like, I wonder how many people would buy or want to buy a Tesla, but don't because of the association with Elon Musk, like how they feel about it. But then he argued back, he's like, how many people just like Elon, and who would never buy an electric vehicle, but now do because they like Elon Musk, right? I mean, it's hard to separate the things of, like, I've heard enough stuff about, like, the SpaceX and stuff that, like, he's really not, you know, the people who work at, like, SpaceX would prefer him really not to say much because they actually do really good work, and then it sucks when he opens his mouth every once in a while, but that's, you know, that's hopeful of the stuff that he's doing with that company. You know, Tesla as a car company doesn't seem too terrible. It's just, you know, there's a lot of companies that are unfortunately not run by the best people, right? I mean, I've always looked at it like, I live in an apartment building. I'm one of those people where, of, like, if the world is heading towards, like, this type of, where, you know, everyone's gonna have an electric car in 10 years. I live in an older apartment building. Where is the infrastructure coming that you're going to put in, you know, at every parking spot, an outlet? You don't have to put in those giant 200-volt outlets, but, you know, we're getting to a point where, you you're gonna need complete infrastructure change of places like where I lived. I obviously like new buildings and new stuff like that. They're getting smart and they're putting in those things because, you know, that's where the world's heading. But I've always thought, like, I'm a fan of, like, Toyota. Like, I don't own a Toyota. I would like to. I looked at one when I wanted to buy a new car. A little out of my price range at the current time. But, like, I always looked at them or Honda as, like, I'll wait till they get to making an electric vehicle and then see, like, where the world is at. Because once they do it, you know, and same with, like, the big GM and everything. Once they do it, and I know they do have electrical vehicles, but when they really do it, that'll be sort of the decision that, you know, will affect with a lot of people. Like, you know, probably hybrids are probably the best bet, but everything he says is because people want to know. Right. And he's in a very, again, I'm Canadian, so I see a lot of the stuff with Elon and something about a super PAC. Essentially, he's giving money to the Republican Party, but not to Trump himself. And I think he's being looked at of like, everyone knows, like, okay, hey, I know you can only give an actual person a set amount of money, but you can give the party a bigger amount of money, and because he's the richest person in the world, or I think second now. I think the guy who runs like I think it's a Mexican guy who runs the oil down there. He might be the richest person. It probably switches every once in a while. But yeah, like, I hear a lot of his political stuff, obviously, but, you know, it's not really affecting me in any way, shape, or form. Doesn't need to, which is good. I wonder if I want to, like, get over it. I'm a little apprehensive of getting over there if they do not know I'm there. I think I'm just gonna vibe over here. That's all you could do was a fiver? You kidding me? Ow. He's gonna get up to me and poke me? Is that what you're doing, sir?
On my way.
He seems to be big on accountability. He holds himself accountable so others don't have to be in the spotlight. You're not wrong, actually. I have heard him say that. It's funny the things that you bring up. Like, it's almost like we're on the same page of what we're gonna talk about next. But I came across, do you remember, like, when the working from home was a big deal? I mean, it still is, depending on who you ask, but, and so he had basically, like, had the argument of, like, look, if people are going to be working for my company, I don't want them to work from home, and he's right, morally, right? Like, I understand, what he's talking about is, like, so are the people like myself. Like, my job requires me to actually be at my work. I can't work from home. So, you know, he's talking about your factory worker, and you know, what those people look at is like, oh, all the office staff and people get to work from home every day, and I have to come into the office, or I have to go to the factory to work. So he's like, no, you know what? Everyone's going to come in here. You know, I want someone to, you know, and he was very hard and got a little bit of gruff about it, and I understand it. I'm all for people. I don't really think you need to be at an office to do your work. I think that's stupid. I really do think that's stupid. But I wouldn't be lying if I could somehow do my job from home, that I probably wouldn't mind being able to do it. But again, it would not even be possible. I physically have to be there, you know, to help people if need be, and do the things that are required of me. So it's sort of just one of those weird things that I'm just airing my thoughts out. I'm not really, you know, overly upset in regards to it, but I mean, we always talk about, you know, Fiery Biscuits and Wolfslayer. They are both extremely lucky to be able to work from home, and I'm sure they like it. So, you know, and good for them. It's like, why wouldn't you, right? Oh God. So you're telling me that guy dropping his weapon pissed these people off? Now they know me? It's a long story, but if we want to stop Elon from giving money to Republican super PACs, then perhaps GE or George Soros should not also... Right, it has to work both ways, right? Because just because someone is Team Blue or Team Red, and depending on what someone prefers, because, you know, a Democrat being more liberal, thinking like, oh, it's not fair that Elon's giving money to the red people, people probably wouldn't be bitching if Elon Musk was giving money to the Democrats, right? Like, It's only okay when we do it, not when the people I don't like do it. I mean, isn't that the problem? Again, I don't mind talking politics on this channel. I've said that before. I hate that a lot of streamers avoid it because there is a lot of thoughts to it. But, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with having an open mind to it. It is comical to see from an outside perspective of everyone who was bitching about how old Joe Biden was. You know, like, oh, he's unfit for office. Meanwhile, like, I mean, I get it. Donald Trump is super old too, but he doesn't appear to look as old as Joe Biden did. So, you know, they keep attacking with all these Joe Biden's old ads and whatnot that even I see in Canada. And then so when he dropped out, all of a sudden it's like, oh, we have to drop all these, our candidate is old because, you know, I think Kamala Harris is like, what, maybe in her early 50s, if that, right? So all of a sudden, you know, she's not, you know, she's the young whippersnapper ready to become the first female president, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. But, you know, it's like now all of a sudden, like, okay, step back, maybe we don't say that type of stuff, but it's always interesting. Are they coming up the stairs here? It looks like it. I wasn't expecting, I didn't have the cursed people on my bingo card. I like to change my VPN to Canada so I can see Trudeau versus Polyev. Oh, I mean, now you're talking my language. I mean, not really, but it's. I really don't know what's going to happen because again, our change from politics, from America to Canada, you guys have set election cycles, if you will. Every 4 years, you go and elect a new or you know. At least go and vote for someone new. Ours are so weird that depending on whether they have a majority or a minority, you know, our elections relatively have to be called every 5 years, or they can be called like that. So like tomorrow, out of nowhere, someone could call an election. Or I should say Trudeau could call an election because I don't think he's majority, but he's friends with the minority government that votes with everything that he wants. So, you know, unless that fails. So what happens is like, usually what happens is someone tries to pass, usually let's say every year there's a budget. And if the majority government's in charge, they're all going to say, yep, that budget sounds great and that's how we're going to, you know, throw the money around for the year. The budget, I think, is coming up in November. Or no, yes. And so everyone is sort of hopeful that, like, the minority government will vote it down so that it will cause an election to happen because they wouldn't have enough votes to pass their bill. But, you know, obviously the liberals are going to put in the things that they want the minority government to have inside their budget so that they vote on it, right? I don't need to have the first female president. I need the best person for the job. I could not care less about secondary characteristics like race, religion, and gender. And I wish more people thought like that. Like, I'm with you. Like, I think it'd be cool, obviously, just the same as when Barack Obama was the first black president, right? You want to see movement in that direction. But you also, again, you just want the best person for the job, period. I don't care if it's a giant bird, as long as it does the job correctly, right? This looks like Canada Parliament meetings is just one big row. Oh, they get a little. It's from our old, I don't want to say colony days, but it's very much similar to how the British do theirs. It's all very like a lot of yelling across the room. So you can. I don't know if you guys can do this in a. Like in the US or not. My stuff that I know about isn't really based upon, like, outside of maybe TV shows and whatnot, maybe, if that makes sense. But you're not allowed to actually refer to anybody in Parliament, like, person to person, which is funny. So what you have to do is, like, so all the time when you see Pierre Poilievre or Trudeau having an argument, they have to say their argument to the Speaker of the House. So it's like you're talking to a third person, and in retrospect, it's supposed to be relayed to that other person. So, you know, instead of saying like, hey, Pierre Polyev, you're a bum, or hey, Trudeau, you're a bum, to each other, they go, well, Mr. Speaker, I really think the opposition party is a bum. And then, you know, then the opposition guy gets a rebuttal, and then it's like, well, you know, Mr. Speaker, I don't really think I'm a bum, even though our Prime Minister thinks I'm a bum, but I'm not a bum. You know, and it's like, for fuck's sake. They just can't fucking, you know, why not just, and then and the problem is when they do sort of get a little heated, and you can tell that they want to, you know, they're starting to jab at each other a little bit. The speaker talks about and goes, all right, that's enough. And, you know, they're not allowed to do it. It's all funny and comical, but I don't think, I've never seen that in, like, the US type of stuff. So, again, I don't know if it happens or not, but why are we getting, like, smacked around here? That's a nice hit. 23? Alright, I would like you to lacerate someone. There you go. These guys aren't too difficult. Like, we're whacking them pretty good. Wait, is there someone trying to get out of that house, or was that them? Could have been them. Bane is, other than that. Alright, Shadowheart, you can, I'm so afraid, like, it looks like they want to come up here, but, like, you know, we just gotta stay, like, are they just electrocuting themselves, all being vibey and whatnot? Yeah, let's just, use a preserve life here. There you go. Everyone's hunky-dory. We got our thing down there. Can we summon that guardian? Where's that guardian job? Let's see it.
This is worth the cost.
I don't know if I want to, I think I could just stand my ground, to be honest, but it's going to take a while to come up here. So, like, it'd be easier for me to come over here and get a shot off, quite frankly. Yeah, like, my knowledge of a lot of politics is, I really enjoyed the show House of Cards. I'm actually told that that was actually pretty close to how it actually works, relatively. I mean, there's a lot of theater to it. You know, from what I read about a lot of stuff, was like, it was pretty close to how things run. Just a little over the top, obviously, for entertainment purposes. Did you just are you trying to throw a net on a spiritual weapon? Is that what you're trying to do here? It's not going to work out well for you folks. Maybe you shouldn't all, like, just, you know, group up like this. Sorry, I had my boss man call me, so I missed the last 5 minutes of your rant. Oh, there was no rant. I was just talking about the differences of, you know, the Canadian and the U.S. politics and whatnot. Nothing that you missed. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I wish Astarion would have a second attack. That would be really nice. Yeah, do I have enough time? Like, she looks like she could run pretty quickly.
No surrender.
I think she should be. Oh, never mind. Now she's got the shadow curse. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to get Astarion to come over here a little bit. All right, a fireball. I wouldn't argue it was a rant or anything. I wouldn't argue that much.
Another fight. Let's go.
We're doing good here. Smack him again. Like, no one's coming near us here, guys. Easy peasy stuff. Come on over. is your boss a lot of hands-on, like, you know, calling you every day type of deal, or are they, you know, just checking in on a few things type of deal? All right. All right. Let's go save Karlak. There we go. So she should not be neighbored like that. Okay. So we got to be a little careful. I don't know if you can get this probably was not the route to go, to be honest. I don't think you can reach anybody. That's okay.
Ready.
We all got to be on the same page here, so.
On the move.
Now.
His movement is huge. It's huge.
Very well.
Okay, there you guys know we're over here now, or what's going on there? Don't stop hitting my weapon. Maybe once or twice a week on the phone? Are you? So I know that your job is your job actually like talking on yabba 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 the phone, like, or is it like over like computer? 'Cause I always feel like, I mean, especially in today's world. Again, I'm so happy that I'm not in management or anything like that, so I don't really have to do any, like, you know, meetings, like, you know, that I always hear people have to do. It sounds absolutely atrocious, what some people have to do, but, you know, I'm happy that it's not part of my requirements. You know, I just gotta show up.
Can't give up. On my way.
It's everything: phone, email, text. What about sext, though? What about sex? Do you every once in a while just
No choice.
send you a sext? We rarely talk. He was just told that a mill I deal with in Eastern Canada is on strike. He was asking if it was true. Oh! Oh!
With haste.
See, so I was gonna say, I don't know in the lumber industry, but I do know that there is a rail strike, I think, that's about to happen. So it might, maybe it would be that. So, like, I don't know if lumber is, like, you know, relatively commuted through rail or not, but I know, like, that's a big deal. That I think is happening in the next week or so. But I can't speak for if, like, an individual mill or something is going on strike. I wouldn't know that, obviously. I mean, I could if I was in the know, but in an industry that I'd be over 98% men, that's not terribly interested in sex. But what about that 2%, RJD? We need to know if you are that 2%. You might be, right? You reach that guy? Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's right through that little slut right there. Nice. My wife thinks I'm in the 2%. You don't say, eh? Why would you go the long way? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Oh, for fuck me in the ass.
With finesse.
It's time for this garbage.
Breakthrough. Heating up.
I haven't had such good number, you know. Maybe it's just because I'm hitting hitting these people. Yeah, I don't want you to be the first one popping around that door. Oh, is there still a guy there? That cursed guy is just vibing, eh? Rail strikes in Canada are BS. For 30 years, I've heard of strikes only to have everything come together in the last few days. I have heard. I only start to see it because I've started to see it mentioned in some work emails that I'm getting. That, you know, they're just because our work also deals in rail, not union fed. Like, obviously they store stuff on our site and whatnot. So, you know, they're just preparing in case it happens, whatever. But again, I've actually heard like I've heard that the amount of things like that the government wants to change for rail workers, apparently, like this is actually one that like, and I think the other thing is like, because with an election coming up, like everyone wants more money, everyone wants, you know, more time, everyone wants everything, right? And on the table. But again, I don't know how it works in the US. They will probably allow the rail workers to go on strike, and then what will happen is in probably 3 or 4 days, when it's realized like that it's you know, there's not an end in sight per se, the government has the power to make them return to work legally, and so then they're allowed to, I think it's called work to rule. So, you know, like, I hope you don't live on any places that, you know, you have to pass any, you know, or I guess I'd be speaking for myself, you know, any rail crossings, because that's what they do, right? Like, you think, you know, you're getting behind a, you know, you're stuck behind a long train, like, they'll go as slow as they're legally allowed to, they'll take their time doing all of their switches, like, you know, really bother people, which, you know, that's what a strike is all about, but, you know, that's what gets people all hunky-dory. And rail companies are owned by the government, and they're striking against the Canadian government negotiation for yourself with yourself buyer. Right, yes, exactly. Yeah, I think we have 2 big ones here. Canadian Pacific and Canadian Rail. CN and CP. I'm sure there's probably smaller ones, but yeah, those are the 2 big ones that probably would interact with America in some way, shape, or form, would be my guess, so. Is this guy not dead yet? Come on now. We have the high ground, Daniken! Oh, that guy just screwed himself. Yeah, everyone down here hates the sea. Really? What is it about them that, like, I am indifferent. I don't have a problem with them. But what is it that everyone hates about them? I'm actually curious.
This is gonna feel good.
Rail cars and how the majority of lumber. Oh, okay. So in other words, that probably is the strike that your boss was referring to, and so it's not out east. It's a global. It's gonna be a global, or not global. It's gonna affect global rail cars. But yeah, that'll be the deal, I guess.
Need to learn the hard way.
All right, that was one of the actually cleaner fights we have dealt with.
So that's
Absolutely. These just all supplies. Yeah, I don't need your stinking rusty spears though, dude. There's only one rusty spear, and that's Britney Spears.
time to press ahead.
They're notoriously slow, a massive pain in the ass overall, never has the correct paperwork, transfers to you should take a day, usually take 4 or 5. Now, is that... I would like to ask, do you think that that's union work as a whole? Like, they, you know, they can take advantage of it just because they can? Or like what? Like, I agree with you. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that probably shouldn't take a long time that just for some reason does because of like union jobs and whatever, right? And I was like, oh, that's so stupid. But you know, you can't fight it, right? They're too big. Why did I grab a seashell? And why did I grab that? 100% both entities are government unions. Okay. See, I was always under the impression, like, yes, they sort of do work for the government, but they really don't work for the government, if that makes any sense. I mean, they are deemed as essential. Like, I'll tell you right now what'll happen is if they actually do go on strike, they'll let them have, what day is it? We just had a long weekend that just passed. So I don't know when their contract ends. But I guarantee like, if it's at the beginning of September for that long weekend, they'll let them have a long weekend and strike to really irritate people. And then they'll, you know, if they don't come to the table with a deal, they'll force him back to work. Something will be signed because in the end, you are talking billions of dollars in trade that you can't just ignore. Like I remember in COVID. Do you remember the trucker convoy thing? I'm sure you sort of remember it. So they had done something in Ottawa, where they basically tried to take over like Ottawa for a brief moment, and so they had to bring in, they had to do something called the Emergency Services Act. So what happened was they did this, and then apparently the truckers wanted to go on down to the Windsor border. And if you're unfamiliar, that is one of the busiest borders for trade in the world, like land borders. And so the truckers saw like, oh, well, we gotta get this government, to drop everyone having to get a vaccine and blah, blah, blah. So we're gonna go down, we're gonna block the bridge. And like when word got out that they were even thinking of doing this, they basically, really let it be known of like, you do not want to do that. And then what happened was, because then the Americans were worried because it was going to work trade both ways. I remember like the number being mentioned, like it was on CNN or something like that, of like, it was something like billions of dollars a day that go over that bridge, that if that stopped, like, and everyone was worried because Donald Trump was president. They were like, look, like, if you stop this trade for like a day, he's gonna lose his mind, and I think we were reworking like the NAFTA thing or something. Like it was all, we were trying to rework our trade agreement with the U.S. and Mexico. Like it was all just everything bad that was happening right there, and they're like, no, like if you let this happen, fucking shit is gonna hit the fan more so than it already is, and it didn't. But I remember like hearing that, and so that's the thing with the rail stuff, like. You'll probably have the numbers thrown about of like, look, if this strike happens and they do it, we're talking billions of dollars a day that's going to be lost to our trade partner, and you can't just do that, right? So, give them the little bit of pennies that they want, for Christ's sakes, right? There's going to be a new duty soon from Canada to the US. Really? I mean, I already know that we do sort of, do duty, if you will, funny.
Better not be cursed.
Like, depending on how long you are in the US for, we can bring back your cheap booze, your cigars, your cigarettes, and all that stuff, because everything here in Canada is super expensive. Just to us, our stuff on rails is well over $1 billion a year. Oh, okay, so it's just like a tax, essentially. That's what duty is. It's just a tax, but. There wasn't anything really here that I was overly impressed with. I murdered a bunch of fishing people. And they did not deserve that. Oh, there's an ominous crevice, though. Let's do a short rest, just in case... Oh, I don't have a short rest. Let's save just in case. House of Healing. Oh, we just like came out on the other side of the morgue here? Oh! Oh, I remember trying to get here last time. I remember we had to jump. Okay, this all makes sense now. Okay, perfect. Excellent. I don't know if we all want to go down there though. This could be disastrous. This does not look like... I mean, is this just someone farting down here, or what? What's going on here? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Fetid ooze? only only... Oh, you... Okay, never mind. You can only shoot them once. I was like, what the front door? Alright, I wouldn't mind having you stay up there. I mean, but frankly, I should have had everyone stay up there, so I'll probably have Bastion run back up and we can just nail everybody with these attacks. That would probably be our best call. Oh god, there's scary hollowed armor people. Wait, who was that? Who, is this one of my people? Did you just brought back Karlak down here? Ow, they're pooing on me or something. Oh god, this has all gone terribly, terribly wrong. All right, folks, I'm gonna need you to come down here now. I'm gonna need you to come down here. This has gone awry. Hell did you hit him for that you just murdered him for that much? What does she got? She is an acid. God damn it. We got to get her away from acid. You think someone whose heart is on fire constantly, they wouldn't have to deal with that. Oh, that comical laugh though. All right, 58, 35. No, okay, 95 is a little bit better. Those are better moves. It's not going to cost me. Oh my god, we're all covered in something. There you go. I probably should have rested. Covered in goo. You wish you were covered in goo, don't you? Don't you? I don't know if you actually do wish you were covered in goo. It's a personal question. You're not hitting these things hard.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to probably heal some people. What do we got? Well, that's a really good heal. I don't want to waste that one right now. You can't touch. Can you see? It's for everybody. 5.
Back on your feet.
That's what we can ask for. Okay, now let's get a weapon. Oh, you can't get the weapon. All right. Oh, a guardian. I would love a guardian. What would we like? Someone to protect the world. What? Necrotic? Radiant. Radiant damage is probably gonna be our best bet here. Cannot confirm nor deny. All right, that's fine. You know, I heal someone, and then they're just like, no, that's not gonna happen, dude. That's not happening for us, dog. Yeah, like he hit something out for like 8 there, but you know, good enough, I guess. All right, so we have to attack this guy. Oh, that's gonna. There you go. A whack-a-doodle there. Why not? Okay. Coming up Millhouse here stuff. Great. Really? He's gonna get an attack? Again? There you go. Whack him back. Ah, scare him away, you jackass. Oh, God. You're just yeeting people over there. I don't think she took any damage there, though. That was... Wait, why did you turn it... Oh, God damn it. It's just everything is going wrong here. concentration got broken there? Alright, Karlak, we need to probably do something here. Like a revive. Is that not a revive? No, that's a heal. Revivify.
Take you.
There you go. Shoobity doobity doo. There we go. Ow! Yes! How do you miss that back, though? That thing could have been done. Knowing almost nothing about this game, how far? I'm in Act 2 of 3 acts, I believe. I don't know how long each act is. Like, roughly, like, I guess you could say, like, each act is maybe, like, 20 to 30 hours, I guess. So I think I'm almost done Act 2. Relatively, I almost finished Act 2 prematurely, like almost like 3 streams ago, because I didn't know I was on like the main quest, and I just kept going with it. And then Wolf Slayer and Biscuits came in here, and they're like, "Wait, what are you doing?" And I looked, and I looked at the map, and I was like, "Oh, I've just been following this, and this is where I'm going." They're like, "If you do this next thing, like you're going right to like the next act." I'm like, "What?" They're like, oh yeah, like the map is huge. So like, I just went traveling and sort of just like today, like, you're finding nooks and crannies and you're like, oh, I guess I can go in there. And that's how it goes. But I honestly do not know myself. I mean, I like having a Starian up there. It's nice to have a guy that's, relatively not gonna get murdered.
Put him up.
So yeah, please, unless this guy's gonna bring someone down, which that could be the terrible thing. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Karlak's turn. I was like, what on, wait. Oh, so she can't do anything, but she can heal. She can heal herself. Not a lot, but...
Survival is all that matters.
Being awarded for exploration is always nice, and beef your characters would probably be nice. Oh yeah, like again, I haven't played. I think it's called a CRPG. Like this is probably like even on my own. Like I tried to play Pillars of Eternity and Divinity of Sin or Divinity Original Sin, which was made by Larian. And just other things would just come. That was before my streaming days, or much before I probably like to stream as much as I do now. And I never really gave them a solid chance. Bought them on a Steam sale. Was like, oh, this looks interesting. I heard good people talk about it. And I never gave it a chance. And then, I heard about this, and I was like, would I like this? I mean, I like RPGs, but this is like, an RPG to the nines. And I am enjoying it, like I said, but playing it as I, it's very different to the traditional RPGs or JRPGs that I play and enjoy, right? I do appreciate a little bit more of a linear experience, but I also do enjoy, as you said, being rewarded for going off the beaten path, if you will, right? Like, I get that, so.
Got to keep fighting.
I feel like, is this the only enemy we got left? This fried ooze?
Your time has come.
I just had to walk up to it. All right.
What are they?
Yeah, so I'm not like, so this isn't really the map. But anyways, like, I had an area of the map that, I don't know if I can really look at it. But, like, I was just like, oh, okay, like, I'll go here, and, it didn't look like there's much to go to. Yeah, scared to, I don't, she's got, like, these guardians that I think do damage while she's just stumbling around, but, it's always also nice to come to a spot, like, it doesn't really look like there's anything here, except for some enemies, but...
Can't give up.
This is a spot where I'm a little like, I'd love to,
move.
I pretty much have to save. Okay, yeah, did you just literally splash acid on us? What do you got here? Protective plate. Grants resistant to necrotic damage. Yeah, I don't think I want to be on the acid.
Never wanted the easy path.
But I also don't want to be surprised by like another attack or something here. Like, so we were gonna try to go down here, and there wasn't really much to do. Like, this just looks like a place where they throw bodies, or maybe this is where they take their poos. I honestly don't know, but like there doesn't look like there's too much other than this is just where they throw the bodies. Splashy, splashy. Yeah, the House of Healing throws their bodies into a giant pit. Who knew? Who knew? And I was trying to make a point of coming over here, thinking like, oh, there definitely was something down here, and you know, there wasn't really much here. You ever see that? Oh, what's the name? He's like a pastor who has like, you know, private jets and all that. That's probably like the House of Healing he supports. You know, the demon guy. Oh, I wandered too far away from people. Joel, no, that's the guy with like the frizzy perm like hair. I mean, none of them are good people. None of them are good people. This guy looks like, I saw him on Reddit yesterday because someone, like, there's a video of him where he gets interviewed by someone from Inside Edition, and they're asking him about his private jet. And, like, I don't know if it's, like, the way the camera gets, but he's hiding, like, behind, like, his Cadillac or whatever, and, like, the woman asks him a question, like, you said, like, you don't write, you know, flying commercial because you don't want to be stuck in a tube with a bunch of demons. And then he, like, you know, a demon, that was like the D word for him. He's like, you take that back. You know, and his eyes, like, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Constantine. I remember, like, when the demons, like, the ones that looked like humans, they'd have those, like, weird green, the demon eyes, I guess is the way to say it. But it looked exactly like that. And it was super, super creepy. He's like, how can I be expected to fly to all these missionary places when I, you know, I can't be flying on commercial? How dare I? Like, okay, dude, whichever. No, you don't pay tax or anything, but sure. All right, we are. Like, why can I interact with that fallen tree? What is the deal with this tree? Like, there's probably something there or something. Ken Copeland, that is it. Yes. Or Kenneth, yeah, Kenneth. I feel bad. I came across these guys' home and just fucking butchered them. They didn't deserve that. So, anyways. As I was gonna say, if I know you generally listen, so that I guess I can't really show you the visual, or if you are paying attention, I don't know. I started, I think, down here at the path to the Kresh Yelik, and I followed this path, and I got all the way to the tower, and then I just went north a little bit, and I was like, okay, is that the map? And now I didn't know, like, all of this area, like to the north, like the last light inn and all that was all stuff. So. Luckily, I explored and was rewarded. So it looks like we're done all that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to go there. Looks like we're gonna maybe find Catharic's Thorm's relic. Maybe after obviously we're gonna have to do a long rest. It is. It's intimidating, obviously, but doesn't need to be. I think you look at that and it is intimidating, but it's you're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Alright, so apparently I gotta go right in here. I don't know what's, you know, the mausoleum. Terrifying, huh? But let's do a long rest. We need one. Does anyone want to have sex or talk about sex? Or no? All right. So okay, so this is where I get confused.
Anything of use?
Is that Will's travel chest? Does everything look like Mordor? No, it doesn't. But why did they keep bringing up Gale? So is this? Oh, never mind. It's because it's up at the top. Why is everything getting added into this thing? What on earth is happening here? Got a lot of goods here. Why isn't my character there? More confusing things. Alright, nobody wants to talk, nobody has any... There is a little girl that's hiding out here, if I can find where she is, but I feel like we've already chatted with her. She didn't have much to say. Is she hanging out by, like, Withers? Where's Withers? Oh, there's, like, a completely other area over here. Is that... Okay, there, Arabella. That's where I need to go. Why are they hanging out all the way over here? You know, with Withers.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I haven't found your parents just yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere.
I don't know. See, like...
What I'm worrying.
I for sure...
Those vines.
I'm trying to figure, like... Is this girl's parents, like... somewhere around here? Like, I don't think they are. And, yeah, is this where the magic mirror is? Where I, whose area is that? And you can change your appearance. For the longest time, I thought, like, my hair, I was like a redhead, and I'm like, nothing wrong with redheads, but I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, like, oh, it's because every goddamn battle I'm in, is just, like, you know, my hair is covered in blood. I haven't even explored this camp. Not that there's much to do here. Like, you know, if I want to go talk to the mirror and have sex with myself. Oh, is this... I loved it. Are you telling me that there's an area here, like... What happens if I go to the bed? Have we been sleeping in bedroll? Who goes to bed like that? This is creepy as hell. Dude, you're like sleeping like sideways. That was odd. Alright, anyways. No, let's all sleep on our bedrolls. Come on, game. I think I think this camp is magical and everything. I really do get it, but you can scour on over here for me. The game doesn't like being pulled out too much. I don't know what on earth is going on. I mean, Twitch launches a new thing that's supposed to be better for their users, so like, you know, the encoding amount is, I guess it keeps swapping or changing to different things. But I keep getting this like encoding error. Like, I obviously nothing's happening, but it's utilizing so much more, you know, I think it's kilobytes or whatever it is, like, than I normally have it set up for, but it's supposed to be better for the viewer. We haven't talked to the druid in a while. Let's talk to him. I feel like he's forgotten about.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf.
And then just by talking to this guy, I got an updated quest.
In the form
Great.
of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel.
So I gotta find this Thaniel?
In my meditations. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear.
Where is this kid? Please show me on a map.
So, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the
It'd be
curse.
great if I could walk around here without having to hold a stupid lantern.
Of a boy with the forest in his eyes. Find me at once.
But where should I look for?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Oh. These lands must bring back bad memories for you. I hope you're still faring alright with us.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Perhaps I could share more than a campfire and some company. Is this how we get to have sex with the druid?
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had.
No bear sex right
I
now.
cannot squander it. But if I succeed,
I mean, I've been trying my damnedest to have
then
some relations with Shadowheart, and every time, it just she says like, other things are important. Won't you miss being the first druid?
oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Like, how are my underclothes covered in blood? I have my armor on and everything. Jeez Louise. Alright, that went well. So what on earth did you just update here? Lift the shadow. According to Halcyon, if you want to lift the Shadow Curse, we must find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. And God knows where he is. You don't even have anything shown on the map, which, oh, god damn it. Lae'zel's always good for a lay. There's Will. There's Karlach. There is our Shadowheart. Tough nut to break.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another.
I guess I should talk to her too now. She can be touched now. I want to talk about what's all happened to us here.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Sex. How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Alright, yeah. There's not much for her. No, we're not separating right now. Alright, where is Karlach? She might have something to add. There's Will. There's Karlach.
Soldier?
You got your second upgrade now. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Most do.
My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
So what about what Daman said, about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
So what are you gonna do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything!
She's gonna reach out and touch her first penis.
Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my fun house.
Very glad that you got what you wanted.
Too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Oh. There, we didn't read up with anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a quick little washroom break. I'm gonna grab a beverage because it's about that time. And I will be right back.
Turning You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
All right. I've got to figure out a way, because the music from the breakdown, the lockdown, if you will, no, lockdown, it fades out when I change scenes, but I don't feel like the other one stuff. But regardless, we're gonna get ourselves a full rest in, hit that go to bed thing, and get ourselves a full rest and be ready to find what's coming out for us. Maybe sex is happening, I do not know, but we'll find out. But for all intents and purposes, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe. It's always that in Europe. That's the answer. We're going with it. Some days I might have to say Japan or something, because that would be also technically clear, probably. I feel like if I say, like, though, Japan or Australia, I'm going to be very wrong. And then it's not going to be somehow 5 o'clock somewhere. And then the song's going to be all wrong, right? And I don't know how we adjust with that if the song is wrong. We'll just it's one of those things of we'll deal with it when we get there, eh? All right, we're well rested. There we go. This RJD, this was a new concept to me of like I get in a typical Japanese RPG, you know, going to an inn, resting, you know, make it a part of the stop type of thing, and you know, everybody do, like, you know, obviously, like I get to do that in Octopath Traveler. It's weird how in games like the Cold Steel series that I just came off of, there aren't really, like, you know, there are inns, but it's not really, I really don't feel the need to go like to an inn in a new town and rest up, because like I feel like we never really are hurting. This game, you know, things are smacking you. You're getting hit hard. You need to rest. You need to rest. All right. Back on into it. We're going to go see what this cathartic thing is here. Scary, no? Maybe. And it's like I said, I do not know where this... According to Halcyon, if we want to lift the Shadow Curse, we gotta find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. I don't know who that is, where that is. It could be in a mausoleum. Need to bang after getting banged outside. Makes good sense. Yeah, I should probably wear like some type of weird condominium thing or whatever. Okay, so what do we got here? Alright, I'm trying to think if the mausoleum was where, you know, this story's all picking up or not. I guess we'll find out. We have been here. Plaques and whatnot. You're a good little chatter, RJD. I can appreciate it. I know it's just you and I just shooting the shit, you know, and you know, maybe there's some lurkers here that just enjoy the sound of my voice, but I appreciate having just someone to shoot the shit with every once in a while, and I appreciate you. Alright, there's a button. I mean, if you ever were to hit a button, you just hit a button, right? I think we already did that puzzle, though. Okay. So this is where I'm trying to figure out, like, was this the start? You know, there's a lot of dead people here. I don't know if I put them there or not, but possibly. How do all four of you fail a survival check, you idiots? That happens, right? It happens. Alright, so we are now at the Gauntlet of Shar. Alright, so this looks like there's some things here. Let's go. But you know it's funny though, like I said this, like the problem is like I'm sure, like, this sort of just it works out perfectly. COVID was sort of a really, not a nice thing. You know, people lost their lives over it. But, like, I've had this conversation with Wolfslayer and Biscuits and many other people of, like, you know, being able to work from home allows people to watch me stream. Like, before when I streamed, before I had a child, I sort of just streamed whenever. Like, I didn't have no rhyme or reason. I still don't really have, like, a hard demon schedule or anything. But there was a few evening streams in there just because, you know, I liked playing a game at night or whatever. And now, like, I'm exhausted after work. I'm up at 7 a.m. every day because my son wakes me up even on the days I would love to sleep in. So, like evening streams really aren't, you know, in the cards anymore. So it's just one of those weird things of like, you know, that's okay. So, like, but it works out streaming during the workday because, quite literally, everybody's still you know, working and being able to watch.
The answer lies in darkness.
So I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before.
Someone there.
I love how we all just walk over a vent. Just miss it. I'm getting lots of work done at the same time. Lots of weird problems today. Yeah, it's you know, the same as can be said for
Tread carefully.
you know, like when Biscuits and Wolfslayer are busy working, and they always feel bad, and I never want anyone to feel bad about, like, oh, like, I always get them coming in and, you know, we're sorry that we couldn't come in to watch the stream today. Like, you know, like, dude, I get it. Like, I'm the weirdo, right? I'm the weirdo that works shift work of where, like, I get, like, not every day can people just watch a streamer. Like, I never understood. I really do think COVID's been the answer because, you know, for the amount of times that people are busy at work, I do think, like, people like yourself, even if you're busy, you can still, like, at least hear me talking and whatnot like that. So, you know, you can still at least interact in some way, shape, or form. But, like, all the big streamers, they all stream during the day. Like, they treat, like, I would do the same thing if streaming was my job, but they all treat it like it's their job. And I was always like, I mean, I would do the same thing. I wouldn't be streaming at, like, you know, probably 10 a.m. is probably, like, my time. If I ever won the lottery and became a millionaire, I would start streaming, you know, obviously when I could, but you know, I would probably stream more often because I'd have that alone time of being able to stream. And I don't mean like alone time of, like, you know, not being able to stream, but I mean, like, you know, I went from being in my son's room, like, before he was born to, like, that was how I could stream, you know, at night, you know, away from our bedroom, like, even though it's just next door or whatever, but, you know, like, I could stream in there and be quiet relatively. And now I'm in the living room where it's funny, like, you know, I'm still usually by myself. Usually my son's in here with me if he's not somewhere else at school or whatever. So, like, that's where I like the school streams. Like, when he's back to school in another month, I think, you know, we'll get back to some peace and quiet where I don't have to get up every, you know, half an hour to go and deal with him. But yeah, like, it's still that. But the thing is, like, the amount of times, like, so because I'm a shift worker, like, I would love to, when I used to stay up for a night shift, I used to always stay up till 3 in the morning. So, like, I'll just play video games, right? And now I can't stay up till 3 in the morning to come in for a night shift. So I'm just usually up for like 24 hours sometimes. Why? So what's the deal here? Cannot use this.
A long way to go still.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Have a lot of...
Actually, you know what? In all honesty, the living room isn't that bad. Right? My wife usually just prefers just going into a room and watch TV in there. I think because at the same time she wants peace and quiet. So I think it's the thing is like our son likes to be around one of us. He very like we always tell him, we're like, dude, if you want to go in your room and have some quiet time for yourself, you know, you got your TV, you got all your toys in there, and he always wants to be out here in the living room around somebody, and I don't blame him. That's fine. But obviously, like, you know, if he would just be chill at times, like, see, this is weird. So this is still showing like go further down, and you know, and I'm sure there'll be a moment where, you know, then he won't even care, right? Like he'll be a teenager and he'll be like, Dad, I don't even want anything to do with you. I'll be like, okay. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what. All my kids would prefer just to be piled around me or my wife. Really? Yeah. And then that makes it hard for like your alone time, right? I do know that there was, even when you're trying to sleep, my son has started a thing where, yes, okay, so this is where we're going. Okay. He'll come into our bed. So usually, like, at most, like, he doesn't come to our bed, like, at night. But usually it's either you know, I'll be home sleeping and my wife will go off to work, or vice versa. Like, I'll go off to work at 5 a.m. and my wife will be off on that day or whatever. And my son, it's like, you know, he usually gets up at like 2 in the morning for whatever reason, and, you know, either wants a drink or he's just like, oh, Daddy, can you go tuck me in? I'll get up and go tuck him in, and he's back to sleep. But, you know, it will never fail. I never hear him come in afterwards, but it'll never fail. Like, I turn around and I can just hear him, and I'm like, he's in our bed with one of us just sleeping. I'm like, what do you gotta come in there for? But, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna. The kid wants to go in there. It's all fine. He ain't bugging anybody. Alone time? What's that? Can't have any of that. Don't need it. Yeah, I do. Maybe your kids are onto something, right? We can't leave mom and dad alone, otherwise we're gonna have another kid.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, am I supposed to be on this? Like, what's happening here? Oh, there. Okay. I was like, where the hell is something going here? And then I touched this, and I was always missing this. See how this one is not interactable, and then this one is? God damn it. There's a lot of skulls and stuff around here. Are we getting near where we keep saying it's more down, but I guess we'll find out. Just go where there's things glowing, obviously. And save the game. And drink your beer, Jordan. Don't forget about your beer. Your wife and I have not slept in... Sorry. Your wife and yourself, not I, not me, have not slept in the same bed in a long time. She tends to take care of the babies to try to leave me alone, where I take care of the older kids. A little easier, but good for both. Oh yeah, I absolutely hear about that. Like, you say that to people and they're like, "Why, you don't like sleep in the same bed with your wife?" And then it's like, dude, have kids and then you'll understand, right? Like, I mean, I'm not one to talk if I just have one, but and I'm so happy. He's a really, really, really good kid. I can just imagine. So I guess we're going in here. So what does this Carlite guy do? Does he dip himself in this eternal waterfall and just you know, he gets it's all hot and bothered? Are we supposed to be putting things in here?
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemy.
Well, yeah, you absolutely need sleep. I mean, again, I think every parent deals with this, and I'm sure it's a little bit more, you know, fresh in your head than it was for me. It's weird. Like, I remember being on autopilot when my son was young. Like the baby years of like. You sit here and you wonder how on earth are you going to do it, like getting up at, you know, every 3 hours to go do something or have to do this. And of course, like there was a lot of back and forth. You know, I always say this. I'm super appreciative. My wife was, you know, she was able to take 18 months off from her job to, you know, so she could be home. On the days like that I was expected to go into work, like, you know, so I just worked my normal schedule. It's like, you know, on days that I was off, I would go and do what I could. And I don't have nipples, Greg. You can't milk me. But you know, like on the days of like where like, you know, hey, she needs a break, you know, and I had a day off, for sure, I would, you know, I'd be the one that would be waking up and you know, getting a bottle or whatever he needs to deal with. But my wife was super good of like knowing like, hey, if I needed to go into work in the morning, you know, and then the little guy was crying off in his room, you know, she would get up and deal with it. And that was super good. But I feel for you guys. Like, I know in each state it's very different. Like I said, my wife was extremely lucky. Like, you know, when here in Canada, you can take either. I think she took 18 months off. I think you can take either parent can take up to a year. At essentially like a prorated rate. And then if you work for a good job, some jobs have like a top up, so like you're not even out any money. I wish my job did that. I wish both of our jobs did that. Neither of them did, but you know, you weren't going poor. At least the government, you know, sort of gave you, you know, enough money to be basically okay. I would have loved to have taken a little bit more time off, but I have a lot of time off just through the week, relatively, just because of my schedule and because of my and the amount of vacation I have, so it works out. That's nice. That's time you will never get back. Did you just keep taking 6 weeks off? The amount of kids you have, you must always be off.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Like, look at how fucking cool our armor looks there. And that's nothing fancy. Your wife is at home and it was just a big sacrifice to loot. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's the thing of, like, I was going to say, like, I don't know how people, like, again, I know it depends on job and state and whatnot. And some of them, I guess, are different. But, like, you know, as a Canadian, that's part of our deal of what you can take off. Now, mind you, you're not making what you can. That's why if you could get a good job, you get a top up for sure. But, like, I wouldn't have been able to take the leave. We would have lost too much money to do so. And my wife really was looking forward to having that time off, so I couldn't blame her. And the nice little thing, like she didn't lose any of her, like she didn't lose seniority at her job. She has to have a job when she gets back. They can't so it sucks for the employer because like you can't, you know, a lot of places will hire someone on a contract for like a year for a maternity leave or whatever, but you know, like you can't get rid of them. You know, not like you should be able to, but the other 4 I was running my family's business. I barely got the birthday. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd be able to get that. Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
I wouldn't mind looking around inside her head, but let's see if the save scum might have to be able to do it. 16, you're asking for a lot here. Working for a corporation now is like a dream. Oh, so you used to work for your family's business and now you work for a corporation? Okay.
Mind slip into Shadowheart's, but you are not the only one present. There is
I mean, you always hear about, like, you know, do the corporate overlords have a heart? Are they human?
Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
Oh. She didn't like that I did that.
It wasn't for you to hear.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna save Scum. I don't want to anger her. From 13 to 34, I worked for my family lumberyard. Oh, so you just went from like a family lumber business to the big corporate lumber business. Okay. It's hard working with family. I know like some people think it's easy, but it's hard. It's hard. Because everyone, you know, people treat their kids differently, right? There's more expectations from your kids. Weren't you going to be the boss man, take over the business?
Continues her prayer in silence.
I will leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
It was easy to leave my mother and youngest brother run it now. I mean, was it one of those deals of where like, you know, you being a part of a corporation, you know, things are structured in a way that like, you know, probably is easy to follow, right? You know, 40-hour work week, whatever type of thing, right? But you know, like for a family retail business, it's, you know, there's going to be more expectations of you. Maybe putting in a little bit more hours. Maybe not putting in hours that are going to be charged for overtime. Always working. Always that type of stuff. And that, instead of me thinking it's going to be easiest. I am the oldest. Yes, I was looking forward to it, but that is what it is. No, that's fine. I mean, so onwards then. Guess we're going in here. After praying to Shar, Shadowheart told us that she needs to proceed to where a final test awaits her. If she succeeds, she shall be anointed as a Dark Justiciar. Your father died in 2010 in his office chair working. I refused to die at 57 in the same chair. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That is a young age.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. I mean, I've pretty much done everything I can here. I think we're okay to go. Oh, we're gonna get our armor all wet.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
I hope you know how to swim. Did they throw me in Aquaman's jail or what? Jesus Christ, what on earth did you take me through? There's a lot of headless busts around here.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
So hoping for something more substantial than thanks.
Very well then. My sincere thanks. Don't be so mercenary. General Thorm's approval is worth more than any mere bauble. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
Night Song's prison. Feels like you can't camp here either.
As if the softest bush could...
Alright, looks like we've got a few quests. Either search for the Night Song has led us to the Shadowfall. Okay, so that's updated. We left area of mine. We need to find a cure elsewhere. Oh, okay, so now the problem is I've done things that, like, you know, we must go on. See, I always thought like finding a cure for this type of stuff is like, it was always gonna take me to the end. It wasn't gonna take me, you know, like if something's going on, it's gonna be happening in Baldur's Gate or type thing. Since you are trying Octopath Traveler's triangle strategy, it relatively is. I don't own it. I've looked at it. I always thought it's funny you brought that up. I thought when that was announced, I thought that was going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics. Like whether it like a sequel or something, because everyone thought Triangle Strategy was just the name of like in code or whatever, and you know, it is a tactics game, right? I think I'm open to it for sure. I do like those games. So it would just be, you know, finding the time, unfortunately, to get to it. Have you played it? Is it well worth it? It's on PC now, right? It was a Switch title. And then it's on everything now, isn't it? So I could probably find a way of playing that. At least I hope it's on PC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm open to it, for sure. And I'm sure it's not a 200-hour game either, probably as well. Like, you know, I know that is sort of my problem, if you sort of have noticed. Like, I sometimes just, I don't know how it gets planned. Like, I don't plan it this way. I really don't. But right now, I have... Octopath Traveler isn't very good. But before Octopath, I was playing Cold Steel 4. I had 3 giant games on the go. And currently, I have 2 giant games on the go. Octopath is probably like a 60-hour experience. Large to most people. That's my problem, is I have like these 200-hour, 150-hour games, like all at the same time. And I need variety. I used to play a game and then I'd just play it until I finished it, and I got burnt out on the game. So I've switched my playstyle to, you know, playing something different every day, or at least trying, and then taking advantage, obviously, if I have more streaming days, like, you know, Octopath Traveler is the new hotness. I'm really liking my time with that. So I'm gonna, you know, that game I'll play twice a week if I can. Sometimes it's Final Fantasy if it works out or whatnot, but you know, I'm trying to make it work for people, so. I'm trying to think, where on earth do we want to go here? Not really pointing out where I want to be here. Jump up there. The premise of all of that, decisions are based in 3 philosophies: morality, utility, and liberty. Every decision matters, and there are branching paths depending on those decisions. Okay. And that's in you know, 3 sides, 3 triangle sides, you know. I don't know where they want me to go here. Like, do you want me to yeet all the way down here? I don't think we can make it. Okay, looks like we can. Has a ton of replay value. Okay. I haven't played a tactics game in a while, right? So that would like I said, I want to go back to Three Houses, but maybe I've heard Three Houses is a long game, so maybe to whet my appetite, if you will, I play Project Triangle or something, and then then I can go back to Three Houses another time, type of thing. They're saying some weird things. Listen to her or kill her. Why can't you people just make up your Three Houses can be long, depends on the house you go. I'm trying to think. I think it was the Blue House. I know that sounds terrible that I can't remember, but it's been literally I'm probably I think I played 2 streams of it. It's on my YouTube channel. I sometimes I get rid of those because I'm like, oh, I'll never play it again. But I kept it. That and Hades. I need to finish both of those. But I think literally 1 or 2 streams in Fire Emblem, and I was like, okay, I think I had too much going on, or something came out that I was a little bit more excited about, and I was like, okay. So what I probably would do is I would probably play it on my own up to that part again, because I know that the beginning is a little. I mean, I've never watched Harry Potter, but it's very much of you're a teacher. I've got to go to a bunch, I have classes, and and I'm interacting with stuff, and I didn't want to really do that again. So I think that was okay, I don't want to start it over because it's there's not a lot to it, so we can figure life out. So I think that's whereabouts where I was just getting out those things. Blue Lions, yes, that sounds about right. Dimitri is a beast, and I was trying to figure. Because again, I've never played a Fire Emblem though before. I think I just played normal difficulty, but I believe if you choose the hardest difficulty, isn't it people actually die? If you take them in the fight, they're all said and done, or maybe they don't die, but you can't use them in fights anymore. You can't stand the main character avatar worship. Interesting.
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be
Who's this pretty lady?
Directly to my heart. I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth.
I mean,
General Thorn, he appreciates.
Even bringing up Three Houses right now makes me want to play it again.
I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
You beating the Blue Lions on the maddening mode. It's rough. Permadeath of characters is a staple. Okay, I had that feeling that it was. But like I said, I've never played them, so this would be my first iteration to that series. Having characters retreat is new. Old FE games, when you lose a character, they are gone. No more store for that character. Oh, so that's new. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, they will retreat so that they still live, I guess. I heard that the GameCube one was a good one. So wait, this Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation. And
oh, so she's what's giving this immortal strength to this General Thorm guy.
Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Having characters retreat is new. Old FE games, you lose a character, they're gone. No more story for that character. I've been defeated, but I can't fail here, or fall here is a new trope. That's Path of Radiance on the GameCube. That's my personal favorite, but it's also quite slow. Okay. And I think there's 3 Fire Emblem games on the Switch. 2 of them are like normal Fire Emblem, and then isn't there one that's like the Dynasty Warriors game or the Hyrule Warriors game or something? If I'm remembering. So I'm already behind in a lot of things. Oh. If she's the reason Catharic Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man. I feel like this is a pretty big statement.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Oh, shit. I don't know if that was the plan, the right plan here. What are we dealing with? Okay. God. I feel like I did this before as well. When we were in the throne room of one of the guys, like, you know, it's just, you know, you choose the wrong option and, you know, it just goes to awry. One is in the Warriors vein, never played it, but I think it's mostly a parallel universe of 3 houses where they explore the other sides. So I hear it's a ways. Oh, so maybe there's only 2 of them, and one of them's just like that. I was never a fan of the Dynasty Warriors games. I never understood how on earth they sold so much. But, they did. People in Japan love their Dynasty Warriors, I guess.
Let us make short work of this.
Where are you running off to there, dude? Ow. Anna! Hi! You need to kill Balthazar as soon as possible. His army attacked with Bone Chill and you will be unable to heal. Thank you. That's helpful. That's not a story thing. That's helpful. Because quite frankly, I feel like I not necessarily screwed up, but like I was just saying, I ran into this fight when I was in a throne room with a bunch of people, and it did not go over well. And then I just, that's why I scam saved beforehand just in case. But and thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that, Anna. Can we call you Anna? Anna Goo? Or Fluff or something? The Switch ones are 3 houses and Engage. Unfortunately, Engage has great gameplay, but a ton of cringe in story and characters. Someone that knows Baldur's Gate stuff. I've been doing that terrible, all things considered. But 91 health, and it is good. Okay, perfect. Ah! Is that like a little fruit fly? Where did this guy come from? Bishibi-doo. Can we reach you? 20%. Oh God, this here. There's your problem. We need to get that guy over there nice and quick. Everyone's blocking my way. Dare they? All right. Have a Cleveland steamer thing you can do here. What's this? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That it certainly is. Do I have Darkness and Eversight ring? Probably not. How you doing, Cat? Good to see ya. Hello, dudes and dudettes. Yes, yes. Dudes and dudettes. Okay, you missed me. Oh, shit, you hit me. Okay. Finally, someone is relatively close enough to be able to do something to them. What we got? What do we got that can really do something here? Hunger of Hadar or Wall of Fire. If you have, try and use AoE spells. I don't, unfortunately, have... I mean, I have Shadowheart out. She can do some damage. I'm not... We will get there. We'll get there. This will probably work on him, right? Reach everybody. Critical hits and critical misses are not what we want. Is it the weekend yet? Almost, I think. Almost. Spirit Guardians on Shadowheart. Yes, yes. That didn't even touch him. God! Alright, finally some damage. Oh god. Oh, he's coming right for us. He's big and strong. Oh! He just yeeted us. That did not work out well. Oh, they're just trying to yeet me. Ow. Yeah, this did not work out well. Sunbeam damage. You know that's reduce. Oh, you can't. I'm too far away for that to hit. Surely this will hit him. Oh, why didn't that hit? That's it's terrible. This fight has not gone the way of the dodo, at least the way I thought it would, unfortunately. It's probably going to be a save scummaroo. They're probably going to yeet every single one of us off of the side of the cliff anyways, so... It's a hard fight. In future, fight Balthazar in his room. Preferably surprise him. Don't worry, this is a very hard fight. Wait, so... Why did Karlach get something that... Can I shove this guy? That's a bonus action, so we don't really need to waste that right now. Arrow of Darkness, please. Okay, perfect. They're blinded. Now shove this man. Did not work. Do you have arrows of many targets? Probably not. He's undead, so that's not gonna work either. God damn it.
kindness to put an end to your follies.
I probably don't have a lot of things. This series is new to me, Anna. I am getting bamboozled here. Just running away. That's all I have. I'm working. I mean, you know, I'm open. If we gotta do it again, we gotta do it again. It happens. It happens. Blinding this bastard. He doesn't seem to like it. He certainly doesn't seem to like it. Path is interrupted. How dare you? Fire probably would have been good. Also, he's not really my guy. I don't know if he even has a weapon. Nothing seems to be working. I think this is going, there you go. Okay, yeah, just whack a couple people. There you go. Yep, it's dead. Okay. Believe me, Astarion, if I could heal you, I would. I wasn't expecting this to go terribly, terribly wrong. Like it just has right now. Come on, Shadowheart, explode or something. Oh god. Whatever's happened to her, she didn't even get her turn. Okay. So... are you doing anything for the weekend, Kat? You don't mind me asking? I don't know where Balthazar's room was. We came here. He wants to come down and see the night song, and then I told him that this was Shar's deal, not his deal, and he got really mad at that. And here we are.
Her power, his will, and my genius.
Finally get to play some games again. Busy.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar, for maggots ate his brain.
We did. I mean, that might have been like for me like a few weeks ago. Like just because I play this game like once a week if I'm lucky. So obviously that was quite some time ago. Like I have met this guy, so I can give you like the brief rundown. So we met up with General Thorm with some goblins inside the tower, and the goblins tried to kill the general, and it didn't go over well for them. And then the goblins got killed, and then so now General Thorn is in his office. In the tower, and you know you can't really go and see him. I've done most of the stuff around him, so like I came to this place and I was like, okay, I've done all the other quests that I could possibly do around here, and we've led down here, and now we find her, and he's like, oh, then he just showed up at the entrance, so we weren't gonna have the opportunity to kill him there. So now we're here. And so I chose this. I said, if she's the reason Catharic Thorn is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man. He didn't like that. So, but if I do number 2, I don't think Shadowheart is going to like that. And then I think number 3 is going to lead to the same as just number 1. I don't know if like number 3 I get like a jump on him. I would assume if I still do number 3, he's going to he's still gonna summon all of his peeps and everything. I mean, I could try it.
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come.
But also, now that I know that I've got to just murder him, like... If you have initiative, you can attack Balthazar. I mean, we are getting some moves on him. I think a blinding shot would be nice. I start. So we need, I think the problem, we also need to get out of this area where they can just yeet me off into the Shadow Realm. We need to get to safety. I don't know how I get to safety without, like, you know, use Misty Step. I know some people have Misty Step, but not everybody. I mean, I think I can use Misty Step with other people, right? Like, I can just choose someone and move someone, I hope. If not, we'll find out.
Let us make short work of this.
Alright, so he's not happy. He's running on up to, you know, his friends up there. Okay, well, that, you know, you don't have to be so mean to me there. Oh, a lot to do here. I just don't have a lot of like, I'll ask Anna, like, is it better for me to like take out the folks here and work my way towards them? I mean, obviously he can stumble around relatively easily, but like, I need to clear some space for myself. Like, if I want to walk this way without having them do an opportunity to attack on me, obviously I need to no, I need to get out of here. Smite them? Is that a particular, like, you mean this, the Legacy of Avernus? Smite them? Isn't that like a one, it's a bonus action, right? So I could, wouldn't my best deal to be main attack hand and then smite them? Good idea. Okay, I love good ideas. I'm gonna fit in here just fine. Alright, so then just keep moving up away from places. There we go. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Thank God he didn't kick me. And that's what they're trying to do, right? They're just trying to kick me. Thank God they're failing miserably. I am not going to get many more opportunities here. In future, have a wizard with you. If you have an area of effect spell, snowstorm, wall of fire, you can have... Yeah, I probably should have had Gale with me. Probably would have been a better go. But that's okay. So see, I would love to smack him with Sunbeam. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people in the way, and it looks like he's elevated. I don't even know if that would hit. That's another thing that pissing me off. I need the Guardians. Radiant Guardian would probably be good. Let's get maybe a weapon. I probably need to heal. I probably should have done that. That's okay. Put a great axe near him. Yeah, you know, we're not gonna get over there, but you know, we can walk through a couple of people. I'm just still so afraid of like this jackass, right? Like, I mean, I can't. This guy's gonna get an attack, so I have to hit him anyways. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I mean, if this goes terribly wrong again, I'll probably do the. I'll probably swap out and get Gale. Probably have to. Oh, how did you stun me? What happened there? Okay, that's good that they're missing. Oh, God. To do a heal here when I eventually get a turn. I am getting lucky. I am getting lucky. Oh, 55%, 70%. I feel like you just gotta keep taking the chances and hoping you hit them. 11, I'll take it. You've learned a lot from this game, so it's a good experience. You also learned a lot from that, what it's all about. Yeah, I am learning. Like I said, this is my first CRPG, really, and I am enjoying it, but it works a lot differently than my typical Japanese RPGs that I play, so. Alright, Astarion. What do you need to do? I would love for you to heal, but it's not fair. Okay, can you hit him? 36%. Oh. See, when I'm stuck like this is where like I'm a little concerned of like what on earth can I really do here? Because he's gonna keep trying to yeet me. So like I could disengage. Do I have a drow poison? I think I do.
Hello, Viva!
Hello, biscuits. If so, use that on your weapon and hit Balthazar. Okay, so you would mean on ranged attack. Let's see, drow poison. Drow poison. Now, is that able to go for an arrow? Looks like it. 36% chance. Gotta give it a whirl. Oh! That sucks when that misses. Come at a wonderful time, Miss Biscuits. Oh, God. I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours. I literally ran... I literally think I've done everything I could. I only had like a few quests that were done. I literally had nothing, and I think I literally went everywhere I could. Nothing came up. I beat a bunch of fish. I felt bad about it. Astarion is dead, goddammit. But yeah, I know that this was sort of like a push towards something. Oh, I think, yeah, like well, you have to remember, you missed the one. You missed the one last stream before that we played this. I pretty much did. I was like Final Fantasy, like nailing out quests. So I think I did well, relatively okay. But you know. I think a couple of quests were like, oh, I guess you're gonna have to find another way to do this. But that was pretty much it. Where even is Carla? Like, where, okay, is that you? Like, all covered in God knows what? This is making it very difficult. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's not, yeah, he's not completely dead. I should be able to just get a heal off, but... This is sucking of where I cannot... No, he's too far away. I thought I hit this one. Oh, no, that's a librarian. He's just so hard to hit. Oh. It's not working out. It is not working out. I need to be murdering people. I always forget about throwing the healing potions. Let's see here. There we go. God, these useless goddamn G-loser spirit guardians. Oh no! Alright, we need to use preserve life. That'll get everyone back up and handy. There we go. Sanctuary! Oh, I don't know what to do here. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. You know, if she could break free of something, that'd be alright. I love how a critical miss still smacks me for, you know, 20. Can we murder these big boys, please? There we go. There we go. Do I want to use the action surge just to get out of this? We might need to. We need to get rid of these big boys. Oh, who's going to attack me? Come on. Not you, you weirdos. Get out of here. All right. Did I put that hunter's mark on you? Are you too far away? Please work. There we go. Yeah, use any benefit we can. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh no, you made me blind! With science? I don't know, but maybe. You blinded me with science! Are you gonna get... God damn it, these fucking prostate skeletons. They're fucking terrible. Another busy day at the office again there, Miss Biscuits? Maybe if you weren't trying to shoot me from Texas, you might be able to hit me. See, that guys are close. God damn it, Astarion, can't you live? Oh, no. Okay. Everything is not coming up Millhouse like I thought it would. What we got? For this fight, Wolf is a wizard, and yeah, that's what Anna was saying earlier. I don't know how I'd... How I might change that up for my advantages. So I'm certainly paying the price not having Gale here. I would love to actually, if Shadowheart didn't have to heal every 5 seconds, I would love her to Sunbeam him. But he's up there, and I don't think Sunbeam goes up. I think it just like stays on the ground for some apparent reason. Balthazar literally didn't get a turn because our cleric went... Do I make a small fruit fly somewhere that I have to murder? Pissing me off. She did the flame strike to get the extra kill. Yeah, like every opportunity I'm having, like, I gotta heal these bums. Sucks. Well, that's so I. Do you know if like so the last time I tried to use Sunbeam, the previous fight before he'd come in, Anna, he was up here, and and it didn't hit him because we were on the ground. So I don't know if Sunbeam only works like on the ground or something. Like, better to be pissed off than pissed on, maybe? There's some people who do pay a lot of money to be pissed on. Busy day for me. I had to be up at 6:30 to take my car in for service. They found a nail in one of the tires, so I had to have that replaced and a couple other things done. $645 dues later. Sigh. That sucks. So why can't you do that to him? I would love if they would stop bothering him for a moment. Please. I feel like who just... Oh, for the love of Pete. Had to be done though. We're driving to New York this weekend, and then I'm off to Ohio next weekend to house dog sit for my parents. Oh, okay. Restart? Just like that? Just like that? I don't think we're doing too terribly. I would have plugged your tire for $50, not a euphemism. It's not an expensive fix. I don't think the tire was the $645 though. They probably found a bunch of the circus midgets wrapped up in the tire rod, probably. RJD, and then Miss Biscuits left them in there, and so each circus midget is about $200 to be removed, plus the labor. Yeah, that's where you get the $600. That's at least where I'm talking about. The engine goblins again. Yes, right. Yes. Oh God. God, how lucky you can get. Okay, can you finally move? Why can't you move? Oh, this is the worst. All right, let's throw a potion. No! Oh my God, I almost used that when I didn't want to use that. Okay, potion, throw that on our friend here. Oh, I can't. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Drink it yourself. What on earth was that? What are they doing to her? God damn it. Tire was $268. Yeesh. Balthazar, are you still hiding up here? Like, what are you doing? Really? You can't? Oh. Do you have something you can throw? Why? Okay. I could do that. Are you? So if that red thing is there, that means that he's gonna attack me, right? God damn it. Jerk off. Tire was $268, needed a new tire, not a plug. They straight up said they couldn't guarantee a safe plug, and I do a lot of lengthy travel on weekends, so you felt better overall about a whole new tire. Probably going to replace the other 3 in November for a fraction of the price at a little tire shop in Ohio when we visit for Thanksgiving. The bug in my brain doesn't like having 3 old tires and 1 new. It's odd. I mean, unless they're relatively new, a lot of places don't even like doing that. I'm surprised they didn't try to swindle you in on, say, like, you have to have at least 2, but it just depends. Oh, for God's sakes, can't you hit? I swear to God, the XCOM RNG is always ridiculous. So here's my. Okay, so we still have we can get him up. I'm not going to be able to do Sunbeam. What can I just ask? What's the better call here? To go over and walk to him and pick him up, or stand where I am and use like a heal that can do everybody? Heal everyone. Okay. So mass healing word. It doesn't do a lot, unfortunately, but yeah, I wish I could do preserve life, but looking like my best. I mean, that could be good. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna do this. Like, where's Balthazar? Okay, he's up here. I want to use Sunbeam, but I don't think Sunbeam. Yeah, it says like target's blocked. Like, does that mean it's gonna hit him there? I did heal people. Everyone is alive. Fucking fruit fly. Are you kidding me? I have an idea. If you have to restart the fight whilst you are in dialogue, change to a companion who can attack Balthazar and surprise. You have no faith, Anna. No faith. But you're also realistic. Like, I want that to hit, but I don't know if it will hit. Like, the Sunbeam thing is so weird to me. Like, it doesn't say it's gonna actually hit. Like, I know it would hit that guy and all of my people in my party. And if I want to hit him, like, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't say, like, it looks like it should hit. Just want to make sure. Wish I could zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, the same thing happened again. Like, she was here and it just did not, like, it went nowhere. Is it because of this mist? All right, I'm reloading that save. I'm doing too well here to just have that just blow up in my face shittily like that. Oh, I didn't restart the fight. I just restarted just before we used Sunbeam. So I know that wouldn't hit, but I didn't want to. I feel like this is still salvageable, in a way. See, that's all right. 80%. Please hit him. 22. I don't know what all this mist is. Obviously, it's something, but at least that hit. Wherever I am, I'm taking damage for God knows what. A cloud kill, is that what that is? Christ's sakes, I didn't know what the hell was just murdering me every 5 seconds. Yeah, thanks for the fucking bulletin here. Oh my god, can you people just stop for 2 seconds? Can I hit you? How do you critically miss that? How? You have 80%, you Oh, you jaw. Oh yeah, now I'm boner chilled. Leave me. Whilst you're in the cloud, your attacks have a disadvantage. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know any of these things! Okay, Get me the fuck out of here, please. Jesus Christ. Is that not out of the cloud kill? It's gotta be. Why do you people get eaten? Oh, for... Oh my god. Can't we just walk over somewhere? Bonus actions. Can't wait to release fucking Sunbeam into Balthazar's brain. Penis, probably. I need something. I don't want to touch somebody. Sure. You are learning when you try again, you will beat their... I feel like I'm close. I feel like if I would have known this cloud kill thing was actually a thing, murdering me, we would have been far better. He's probably gonna get killed anyways. Here it is again. God damn it! What killed him? Why is everyone having to die around me? Oh, she was sleeping. Fantastic. Can you try and release the night song? Oh, for fuck's sakes, the cloud kill. Step on down here, sir. She is apparently dead. She needs to live. Sure does. Doesn't she? Alright, let's So okay, so whereabouts do we want to restart? There's this one just before we have that conversation. Before the fight. Or the choice to do a fight. I think everything's just gonna end up being a fight. And then there's this one. Which looks like it's just a conversation. Before you enter Shadowfell. How about here? That's where I think that's where we just entered there. I do have another, there's this one. So this was the one I think that we were making the to get into there. And then we're getting like a little silly of get the dialogue. And then there's this one where we have not gone back there. So this isn't too far back. I mean, I know there's a lot of quick saves here, but in all reality, this isn't a lot of stuff. So like we can make an adjustment here, get Gale back on in, and everyone's good. Yes. Okay. Let's load that one up. Have some beer, Jordan. You need it. And I guess Biscuits or Anna, if anyone knows, so when I went into that area, a few quests got like, oh, I guess you'll have to go and do it, again. I'll show you my map. You can tell me if I'm missing something. There's only one thing that I think I might be missing, and I don't know where he would be. But I did have it mentioned to me about someone about the shadows. A Therian? Thalian? Thaniel something. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, this one. I talked to Halcyon. He did not want to have sex with me. But he said something about Thaniel. And then, of course, so, like... I really don't know, like, you know, I feel like the main quest that's going, you know, into Act 3. I don't know what else I'm honestly missing here. So like I said, a few of these just sort of like, maybe we'll find someone else here. The Shadowed Battleground. Oh, that's where that kid is? Okay. So we can go there. Okay, let's go grab Gale. I'm going to assume we're gonna get rid of Karlach for Gale, and we'll sort of see what we have available here. Bazel. Please do all the quests before she. Oh, well, that's what I was asking. If you guys know where I gotta go to finish that stuff up, please do tell me. Absolutely. I won't go in there. Yeah, I didn't realize it, but I sort of thought I did do everything, so I was sort of like, oh. I didn't know. That's why Biscuits was a little confused when she came in.
The pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip.
So Biscuits said to go to the Shadowed Battleground. I remember playing hide and seek with some kids. It didn't go over well for the parents. So is he at the House of Healing or at the Shadowed Battleground?
How can I help?
You can join me, you beautiful bastard.
I'd be delighted. Though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Alright, please take Karlach's place.
Back in the thick of...
Did you wake up the dude, the one that keeps singing?
Exciting.
I don't remember a guy singing. I gotta get out of camp to show you my,
Seems simple enough.
show you what we need to do here. So, don't go there. This was what happened before anyone helpful came in. And RJD, you were absolutely helpful. But I was sitting here thinking this was the to go to new stuff. In the last light, Nathaniel can only be rescued if Tew wakes up the guy at the Light Inn. Like, I feel like I've pretty much gone everywhere. This goes back to like Act 1. So you first need to go to the last Light Inn. Done.
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty.
So what are we doing here at the last Light Inn? Is this the last Light Inn? No. Other side. There we go.
Can't slow down.
So go inside and find a man lying in bed surrounded by people. How on earth did I miss this? Like inside here? Inside the house? Because this is where the guy that helped out for Karlach. There's only like so many houses to go into. Anybody at the bar? In the main building, the one you're in front of. Is it this guy? Art Kellogg?
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
How come I haven't had a dwarf join me yet? How come that hasn't happened yet?
Daniel and me climb.
I'm happy that there's some helpful
Saniel.
down on here.
We've heard that name.
Okay, yeah, so Thaniel, we got that. And I never would have got that if I never would have talked to Halcyon trying to get sex from him. I know that name. Halcyon is looking for Thaniel.
Daniel.
Any of these really overly matter? Probe his mind. It's always good, right? Then you'll see that he needs an item at the House of Healing. That item will wake him up. Okay. I'm sure we're not going to get this. Hey, look at that. So read your journal with the tasks. I am good with that stuff. I can't read, but I am good with that.
Songbook you know of. Likely an original.
You're a musician, aren't you? You need to be patient in this game. Patient and me don't usually go over well. Observe. You noticed. Everyone notices. Ow. Roll again. We got some inspiration to spend. Hey, there we go. Hey, look at that. Now we can go and tell this guy that he has feet. We want to lick him.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached.
Roll the feet.
Dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Can I just leave this guy? It seems like I did get a journal thing, but
left some part of himself behind.
This guy looks like he's in his pajamas. Every time I look like Gale, he's always looking more and more like Hugh Hefner.
Daniel and me climb.
Climbing up a tree. All right. All right.
What's that sticking out of his pocket?
So let us see. Hey, I hit J. Come on now. All right. So we got lift the shadow curse. We got to find his name's Daniel while sleeping. We should tell. So do I have to tell Halcyon about this, or can I like can that sort of be like bypassed? So it says we got to go to the House of Healing. Looks like we'll go there. It would feel a little. I mean, Halcyon was the one that sort of got us started here, but you should also continue searching for Arabella. Well, Wolfslayer. I don't even know where they are. I talked to her. I don't know where they are. I mean, look, this is the map. Okay, this is what I'm working with. I thought I've been everywhere. Clearly not. I don't know where they could be. I'm not there. Look over after everybody. Typical RPG problems. Everyone else's problems become my problems. Let's go to camp and talk to Halcyon. See what he's got to say before we go to the House of Healing.
This.
Where is my bear friend?
So you've always been a bone man.
I can tell you that the clues for her parents are in the same place as clues for art. Okay, so the House of Healing is where we want to go. Because I talked to her before. She has nothing. She has nothing to say to me. I mean, quite frankly, I would have nothing to say. Harlack. Where is my bear dude that's not dressed up as a bear currently? Arrow. Candles. Halcyon, there he is. How you doing, Wolf Slayer? My brother in Christ, you have to explore, you have to talk to people, you have to interact with things. That's the entire game. Look, I want things done for me, okay? And I have been interacting with things. I have been talking with people. I've been trying to have sex with everybody. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, do we have to go back? You just leave? Goodness gracious. Just literally just leaves me. Fucking bears. It's like a drop bear. Aren't those like koalas or something? Alright, so is he here? Where's Halcyon? Is he here? There he is. No, I was talking to Halcyon, not you! The guy's got his fucking ribs taped up worse than DDP did in his WCW days.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name.
Was the House of Healing the place that I went to?
We need to wake him.
Where the bar was and the big fat guy blew up? Or was the House of Healing where I ran into the guy that was like the Edward Scissorhand surgeon? And he gotten a little too friendly. The second one. Watching you play this game gives me IBS. Wait, irritable bowel syndrome? Is there a different IBS that I am unaware of? I feel like I should have like a Surgeon General's warning before my stream if this is what's happening. I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the lute. Gale approves. Is he gonna perk right up?
Daniel!
Oh God!
He needs help.
Surgeon General's warning: watching Yeah, I'm Jordan is known to cause temporary insanity and IBS. You have to throw that in there. One of two of those is absolutely guaranteed. I'm not going to tell you which one, but one of them.
I will. But
I'll let you decide.
Where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blood.
All right, so now we're going to go on over to the House of Healing, where we murdered a doctor and a bunch of sisters.
The landscape there shifts and changes.
This guy looks like he could use an Ally McNeil every once in a while. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel.
So we went from fighting Balthazar to now, hey, we're gonna go fix this. If this is the only way to get sex with a bear, this has got to be it. Make him happy, sex happy.
I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
All right. So now, hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Do I follow you? Okay, so that's complete. Yes, this is meet him by the lakeshore by last light. So it's obviously okay. He's probably like heading there like right now, probably. So follow the man. Follow the yellow bar. Is there anything else here at the bar? Oh, look at that. Dark Maw the Wicked. Can I have that? Can I take him? Nature failed. You idiot. All right. Where did my bear friend go? There he is. Wait, couldn't you take the steps like a normal person? See, and it's, you know what's funny? Jordan, you have to explore. You don't explore enough. I went here, obviously before Halcyon, because I thought there's like, oh, for sure something happens here. I don't know. Nothing happens, obviously, until now. But...
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Alright, let's do it, dude.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
Halcyon? Is that his name? Halcyon? Halcyon? I'll Halcyon you out of here. Huck! Spit on that thing. If anyone's overdone their 15 minutes. So what am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until
I will end you.
And defend it at all costs.
You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there.
Only I pass through the portal.
If my son was here, he would tell me to shut up and then sing that song.
And our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study.
Okay, we're making progress though.
To find a way to part the veil.
Anna, you still here? Don't let these green people scare you away.
Hear me. Aid me.
We wouldn't have been here without your help.
Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
You're gonna go get him? Just shove him. Oh, for the love of... Really? The shadow people? Really? Tickle him back. Strength drain. Defend the portal until Halcyon returns. 5 turns remaining. Oh, this is okay. So we can't let them do this, right? Come on, game. Come on. You can't be this silly. There you go. Oh, this guy's got a lot of tickle points.
May the gods take you first.
There you go. Oh, they're coming from the bushes. Jordan surprised Pikachu face. Oh, you guys can attack the portal? You jackaninnies! God's sakes, this is annoying. Shadow cursed Harper. How dare you? Alright, what do we got to blow at you here? A little ray of frost, maybe? Boner chill? Scorching ray? I feel like I might have to overdo some of these things. Shoot a bright flame from your fingers that explode upon contact. Those are the types of things you probably use on Balthazar. Wall of fire? It's a wall of fire. Ice storm? All these things sound wonderful. Magic missile probably is going to work well. Well, I don't know. Enjoy the wonders of... Look, I do love them, Anna. I do love them. These great people. Just sometimes just don't know what we're doing. Does that make sense? What do you mean we're threatened? It's too dark. There, enjoy that, okay? Oh, for the... They're all getting a little too close for comfort here. All right, Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart, you know what would be great? Is if you could just stumble on over here and just sunbeam these idiots. That would be wonderful. Currently play a wizard in a separate game. Absolutely adore it. My spellbook almost has every wizard spell available up to level 5. Do you also get to sing Mambo number 5? Or is that not allowed? Feel like it should be. I feel like it should be. I tickled that guy to death. That was funny. Mr. Spear can go over here. Poke people. Ice Storm's good, but make enemies prone in wet conditions. It doubles the damage. Same with lightning spells. If enemies are wet, the damage is double. So you're telling me after 40, that if someone is moist, they will take a little bit extra damage? It's a good thing I didn't waste a sunbeam on a bunch of people who had 1 hit point. Clerics and druids have great water spell. Oh, so I what you're telling me is that I could make a puddle. What the fuck just happened? Where did these people come from? Breasticles! Thor builds are indeed fun. I have yet to build a Thor guy. Should I build a Thor guy? Maybe. How? Okay, trees do not like lightning. Okay, good to know. Ow! Oh, for fuck! How do I? Okay, I should probably worry a little. I need to take out a lot of people here. What has happened here? They don't use my imagination without limits. Anna. I don't have an imagination. This is the imagination. At full tilt. That worked. You think you don't, but you might be surprised. I do tend to surprise people in streams, relatively. How about a misty step back on here? Get that high road. Even though I probably could have walked over there. Gale's lazy and doesn't want to walk. Oh God. Oh. I don't know why you guys just decided to blow up there. All right. Oh, get yourself on up here. See, Misty Step is golden. It sure is. It sure is. That sounded like that tickled. Eliminate them with the Spirit Guard. Oh, I didn't even think. Can I reach you? No, I can't. I can't reach him. Okay. Another day. Another day, Jordan will listen to his chat. No promises. Yeah, next turn. We'll get him. There's a puppy. He's probably not the nice puppy that wants pets, though. How dare you? Do I just have to do this thing for 5 turns? Or do these things just keep showing up? Use Snowstorm with Gale. Whereabouts would I like to use that particular move? No, I don't need to use that. These work so well. Arrow of many targets. No. No. Okay, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Embarrassing. Always use Snowstorm. Probably hit the dog. Look away, friends. Look away. Oh, I'm basically probably just gonna have to move Shadowheart into that. Cursed pigeons. Are you kidding me? Always use Snowstorm. Like Ice Storm or different? Because Ice Storm, I mean, I guess you would have said no, Jordan. I would have said Snowstorm if I want to say Ice Storm or whatever. That one? Oh, okay, so I was right. I mean, just like drop it on these people up here, these poor unsuspecting people. Is Gale evocation? Maybe. Oh, that looked mean. And it also looked like I hit the portal thing.
My faith will protect me.
It was good. It was really good. This looks like this will tickle a few people. I don't want you to hit. Don't hit. Well, you're gonna hit. Okay. If I recall, Gale is necromancy. Yes. I don't know the inner workings of things. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Sunbeam. Who wants to see the sun? All those lovely people. Evocation Gale means spells don't harm companions. Oh, that Wolfslayer. I feel like you should have mentioned that to me. Because you know me and friendly fire, it happens. We can blame Wolfslayer for a lot of things. That sounds like something that's blamable, quite frankly. Heal nearby ally. To be fair, you chose necromancy before I came in to tell you what to do. Don't throw this back on me. I didn't do such a thing. Like, just because you think something happened in your mind isn't how it really happened in real life, okay? For other subclasses, just use those spells and avoid hurting your companion. I mean, I didn't hit anyone with sunbeam there. I eviscerated. Oh, okay. Well, there's more people that are ready for a snowstorm or something right there. But, sure. As long as they don't move. Necromancy is interesting. You can control and create undead. You know, considering I am necromancy, I don't really think I utilize it at all. They're doing a lot of damage to that portal. Can I even change that now that I've made a poor decision, possibly? There's a lot of enemies. And they're all bunched up really nicely. God, there's still one of you just vibing over there? Protect the portal. Attack the rangers. They throw arrows at the portal. Okay. Okay. Where are the rangers? These people? The hoppers? Flaming fist? We've got 28 health left. Can I heal? Can I heal that place? See if they carry a bow. That guy looks like he's carrying a crossbow. Yeah, all these guys are. They're meanies. Okay. Unfortunately, with my, I mean, again, I guess, yeah, those are the guys that are, okay. Do I have something that's gonna murder a lot of people? Like, acid would be great. Do a lot of damage to a lot of people.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, shit! Didn't realize that guy was gonna tickle me. Notice that. Stupid. Alright, Gale, I need you to come up big again. Yeah, like that. I need you to come up big like that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They're still not all dead, though, which is a problem. That target, you know, you can have a lot of people attacking it. Throw fire at them close to the portal. What? Like, throw fire at those close to the portal, fireball, etc. Like, but there's nobody, anyone near the portal. There's this guy. He's vibing.
Concentrate.
That sunbeam would have been great again. So what about a quest? Wait, what am I using? I don't know how far behind you are of my stream of what we're doing here. Attack that shadow. This guy? This guy just chilling? This wraith? Oh, best viewers on whatever fucking weirdo website that is. Just attack him? Just like with my normal attack? No magic? No guiding bolt? Oh, I meant ban that guy. Oh, I already banned a guy previously. Decimate them. Try my damnedest. Use strong spells. God damn it. No mercy. I know, but I just... I thought I don't want to murder that guy. Thank you, Wolfslayer. I was able to check that the last time. Yes, I did. It does work. Shit. Almost there. I'm afraid that, like, we don't get 28 health. If they all get a hit off, like, I'm a little concerned about that. I guess they all... Okay, none of them are ranged, so that might be my... That might be my guarantee there. For fuck. Oh, cast darkness on portal, then rangers cannot attack it. Really? That's a thing. See, that's me not thinking outside the box. I don't know that type of stuff. Still more rangers. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, they're all slipping. Oh, that is hilarious. These guys. They're all slipping. Oh, it's glorious. Okay, so what did you say? Okay. Cast darkness on the portal. So, who would cast darkness on the portal? I don't know who would do it. If anyone can, don't know that you have anyone capable. That's probably the problem. There's your problem. If you have an arrow of darkness again. But, so, okay, so it has 15 health left. If I hit it with a darkness arrow, isn't that gonna do damage to it? Oh, well, you shoot at the ground close to the portal. Okay, let me see if I have a darkness. I have an arrow of darkness. So don't hit... Oh, am I get? So don't hit the like. Just make sure that the portal is in the circle. I mean, I feel like I don't need to do this because there isn't a lot of people that can run up to do it. I feel like if I just attack these people, and then I can hit them with another spell, like there isn't, like I should probably be hitting this guy.
Yes.
Wolf is right, you can select the ground. Do a lot of things. Ooh, I'm sometimes confused about what on earth is attacking me. Like, provoke, like, who's gonna be hitting me here? One turn left. That's good, right? That's what I want?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do I have something? I don't think I have a spell. It's not about, it's about... Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as the portal is still vibing, when that thing goes away, that means we're good, right? Oh, there's a fucking wrath there too. God damn it. You're in a pretty good place at the moment. Just get Gale to do a big hit on the icy zone to keep yourself fairly safe. Just focus. What? Okay. I do not have any more Ice Storm. I have a Fireball, but not a... I do not have another Snowstorm. Unfortunately. Fireball or Lightning Bolt would be good too. I'd probably go Fireball. Use Fireball. Okay, so that also will hit a bunch of people. Right there looks good to me. didn't know you had to move. Okay. I think that went well. And I think Shadowheart's in a really good spot. You know, I don't know if he's gonna kill this thing, but I'm pretty sure this Wrath, you know, he's probably gonna. This is the one problem I'm a little scared of this guy. Like, he might try to pull a fast one and like dip, dodge, dick, dirk, and boo boo. So what? Okay, you guys got to speak in layman's terms now. Harass the Wrath, move close to it so it's in spirit guardians, then hit bonk it. Or but so like, can I even move with her? I can't do much with him.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she can move. Should I whack? I should just go and whack it, right? Like move close to it, then whack it. Then I get both moves to it, right? I feel like I should use something on it. Nope, that's probably too... God damn it. Okay. There is like a couple of enemies left somewhere in this mess. Who's alive in here? Prone. So we got a couple of prone guys that unfortunately didn't eat the damage there. Oh, I guess I can move to them though too, right?
Have to keep going.
This feels good.
Starring doesn't have any attacks. I cannot see that guy. Am I standing on him or what? I don't think he can reach, fortunately.
Swords meet sorcery.
Talk to me.
God, no, no, no. Oh, thank God. Woo!
It's done. I have him.
I thought everything was blowing up and I failed.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
I'm not a doctor. But it looked like Thaniel had a tree branch in his head. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Oh my God, I have more people at the camp. All right. That's all said and done. All right, let's get a little short rest just in case something terrible happens. Okay, that went well. Thank you very much for all of your help. That could have gone disastrously. Need all of your stinking things. Did the dog have anything? Yeah. What did the dog have anything? Alright. Oh, God. I am not going through that mess. Alright. So. So are we going back to my camp? When you go back to the Shadowfell to try again, please, for the love of God, take Gale. Oh, I am. We've already, once I made this move to have Gale, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure, like, it's 3 o'clock now. I gotta go to work tonight soon. So I don't know if I'll have time to do it.
All right. What now?
Yeah, like, did he go to the inn, or did he go to? I think he went to camp, right? Yeah. We'll finish all those. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna miss all those things. All right, so Alcine is or was over here. I'll have a chat with him. Don't be impatient. I'll try not to be.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him.
And what was the...
But after all these years...
I might have time to do the...
Corruption must have taken hold.
To help Annabelle. Annabella. Where are her parents? Me over here thinking Jordan listened to me like 2 weeks ago when I told him to finish the Shadow Curse lands before you go there, knowing full well Jordan never listens to me. Get in the stream today and see. Look, I thought I was done everything. Okay, it wasn't House of Healing. Okay, so we can probably go there. So tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something...
I think part of the problem that I'm starting to see, like, I've been to all of these places, but I never interacted with the right people to trigger that something else would happen there, if that makes sense. Because like I said, I was at the House of Healing, and all I fought was an Edward Scissorhands type of guy, but like nothing else came of it. And I was like, okay, all said and done, right? But I didn't know if I had to do something else to trigger something to have to go back to it. You understand? Type of deal. So how do we find this guy's missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence.
I need to search and explore everything. I think that's my deal.
Show signs of his power. Look for signs of life.
I mean, I'm trying to... I'm hitting Alt. You know, I'm looking to see if I'm missing buttons, levers, stuff like that. Usually I'm failing a bunch of provisions and checks.
I saw just the soap.
Oh, Anna.
After we first came within reach of the
Don't worry about me taking my time.
I did not grasp
Quite frankly,
there is a ruin some way outside of last.
I more than take my time.
I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but
there's a thing called the Jordan multiplier.
Mark it upon your map.
And it's essentially quadrupled the amount of time I will spend in a game. I never rush. It's not in me. All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've
the Jordan multiplier. Yes, I believe there is a command for it. If I'm correct.
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
I can't remember what it is though. Might be snail crawl. Maybe that's it. Oh. Finally have him join me. I can finally have the bear join me.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure.
Would I want Halcyon to join me for anybody else? Like, obviously we're taking Gale. Astarion is like a for sure, and Shadowheart is so good. I don't know who this guy would replace. I mean, I know I don't have to take him. I really do like my group, but I did want to have House. I didn't know it would take this much to get a bear to join me. I'm doing an honor mode run as a land druid. I really like druids. Yeah, nothing wrong with druids. I like druids. I like the druid in World of Warcraft. Stay here for now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Okay. So you said House of Healing is sort of our next thing. Just leave. Yeah. Honor mode is the one where like whatever you roll, you do, right? Like there's no do-overs and whatever, right? We have Soap Dish who comes on in here. There's lots of people who play this game and enjoy it just as much as I am. That means I can't like directly go there. Tower. I'll just walk north. One save and enemies have legendary actions. Oh, that sounds fun. But only do it after you experience tactician difficulty. I think I'm on normal difficulty right now. I tend to not overdo it with difficulties in games. I'm here to have fun and enjoy myself. Despite the fact that I may look like I'm getting overly frustrated sometimes, which I do. The last thing I need is to get frustrated over just difficulty. You know, and then, you know, obviously when you play a game and you get to do a couple things, you sort of know what to expect. So, you know, then, you know, you could play on a harder difficulty because you know what the deals are, right? So am I going in the basement here? I do remember that guy, but I don't remember anything else. Oh, I hope that's not the deal. Okay, like as you can see that I have come here. There's a lot of blood. Sworn there was a room. Yeah, like I said, I have been here. There's an office that we were inside. I think there's one of these that led to a morgue, I believe. Like at the back, you know, for easy transfer of bodies. Ah.
Goes nothing.
I think these just lead outside. Yeah, they're inside. Normally rooms are inside the buildings, yes. Beds. Somebody over here. Sister Cinda. More beds in here. The door. Everything just lead outside? Alright, what are we looking for here? Surgeon Memoriam. Patient's register. Okay, maybe that's got something.
More for me.
I didn't want to take it.
Oh, the doctor is absent today.
He's dead. Oh, for
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere.
sorry, the wife. All right, so she doesn't know that the doctor's dead. Oh yeah, just go to bed. Look at my map. Like there's something there. That's probably what you're referring to. Those look like some beds. All right, let's head on over there. On the east side, get on up there, Bastion. Oh. Comida. Oh, you're dead.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
So, why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Oh, I feel like I have to do the sleight of hand, right? Give the corpse a subtle little poke. Deception's also good, though. Right? Little poke. Of course, you'd need me to roll something ridiculous. 3. Pokeroo.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorted. Let me buy some stuff.
Left now, but you're welcome to look.
I didn't really want to. You have anything good? Purple worm toxin. I'll probably buy. Potions are good to have. And I can steal your money, maybe.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Speed is good. Okay, so we found Arabella's parents dead. We should break the news to her at the camp. Also, there's nothing else. That's unfortunate. Gives extra turns, although at the end you get lethargic. You can brew, okay. Yeah, it looks like, our time here is done. Let's go back to the camp and go tell Annabella the bad news. And then we'll call it a day. So I gotta go to work soon. Unfortunately, I got some stuff to do before. Where is Annabella hiding out? Where are you? There you are. Sorry about that. Hanging out with Withers Smithers.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
They're dead.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Withers has never really given me a reason to not doubt him. I haven't really interacted with him much, but I guess there's not much more to do with for Arabella. Should check up on her once she's had some time to process the news. All right, we'll give someone time to process the news, and that's what we all need to this time. Yeah. Long rest, then speak with her again. I will do that another time. Ladies and gentlemen, I have got to bounce out. I apologize, but 4 hours is pretty good. And hey, look, you saved me. You saved me, and we'll come back to it. I'm going off for the weekend, but if you use Discord, Anna, we'll have the schedule there. I'll give you a breakdown. I will be streaming tomorrow, but it will be Octopath Traveler. And then next week, I'm thinking I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. So we might fit in a couple of Baldur's Gate streams in there, maybe. We'll see. I'm playing 3 games right now: Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy 14, and Octopath Traveler. So it's tough to make everybody happy. I try, but without further ado, I appreciate you coming in. I love seeing new people show up. So, and you stuck around, so I didn't scare you, and you were very helpful. So without further ado, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah, indeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah.